Please help me.
Chang'an, a family that can't even make it to tomorrow. What am I supposed to do? You can't even pay your son's tuition for next semester. What right do you have to call yourself his dad? I will. 3 jobs, busting my ass for $16,000 a month. And still paying off debt. I'm dragging this family down. I'm just not capable. 2 days before the divorce cooling off period ended, I found out my head had already grown. A whole field of green grass. I went back to the old house to pack. But on a USB drive from 15 years ago, I found 4,735 bitcoins. Worth $2 billion today. If you don't repay within a year, use this to pay off the debt. After Sun Yi said that, he disappeared. I was afraid of trouble, so I didn't collect the 10,000 yuan debt. 15 years. $2 billion. Done.
Mom,
Why did you send money again this month? Huling will think you're dragging her down. It's bad for your little family. Mom, I'm rich now. Really rich. Don't worry, Mom. I've got the money all planned out. Relax. Will you have enough for yourself? Your dad says the construction site can pay him $2,000 more next month. When that happens, don't worry about me. You and Dad need to take care of yourselves. We're doing just fine. Shiju stays at the old house whenever he can. Don't worry so much. Yeah, I'll come home for Grandma's birthday. Have Chanjuo stay home more these days. $2 billion. Sell the house and pay off the debt. I can't take this anymore. Even if you won't think of me, you should think of Zhao Ocean. Do you want Zhao Ocean carrying your debt for the rest of his life? Tell him I'm rich now. We don't have to get divorced. I can pay off the debt too. $2 billion, entirely separate property from before the marriage. As long as I don't mix it with family expenses after marriage, or put it in my own name, no one can take a single cent. First, I need to figure out 2 things. 1. How do I secure the money? 2. For these past 7 years, who was I busting my ass for? Dad promised we'd go to the amusement park next week. You can't take it back. Did your mom say yes? Dad, are we really going to the amusement park? Only now did he understand. There's a world of difference between suspicion and seeing it with your own eyes. It's a living hell. $2 billion, entirely separate property from before the marriage. As long as I don't mix it with family expenses after marriage, or put it in my own name, no one can take a single cent. First, I need to figure out 2 things. 1. How do I secure the money? 2. For these past 7 years, who was I really busting my ass for? Dad promised we'd go to the amusement park next week. You can't take it back. Did your mom say yes? Dad, are we really going to the amusement park? Only now did he understand. There's a world of difference between suspicion and seeing it with your own eyes. It's a living hell. Why isn't she answering? What's Zhaoshen having for dinner tonight? Whatever's available. Then make braised pork ribs. Zhaoshen loves them. I'll be home a little late. Something came up at work. Zhaoshen loves them. Then make braised pork ribs. Our son really does love them. Dad's taste better than mom's. Fuck. Dad, is dinner ready? I'm starving. The same name. Spoken to two different men. One gives him toys. One gives him ribs. The one who gives him ribs is a dumb mess. I need to go to the paternity testing center tomorrow. That eager attention. I've never gotten any of it. What's wrong? Is something up? Nothing. I was just thinking about how, without you too, I feel kind of lost. Wasn't this your choice? To protect everyone. You gave up your own family. Eat. The food's getting cold. I didn't just say that for no reason. I deliberately set the bait. I caught that hint of panic on his face. What was he afraid of? Afraid he'd change his mind and refuse the divorce? If you're afraid, then I'm even less afraid. With $2 billion as a safety net, a lot of people and things won't matter anymore. This woman took him to bed when he was at his lowest. She also lived an ordinary life with him for 7 years. Although he had no feelings for her, their son was his one source of comfort. So he would leave both houses to them. Now he had something else to figure out, her scheme. Every word seemed written to target his weak spot. So that night 7 years ago, was he scheming too? Tomorrow at 2 p.m. I need more evidence. Step 1. Keep Wen Hulin from divorcing me. Prevent our current assets from being divided. Step 2. Find out who owns the Audi Q7. Wait for the paternity test results. Another one. What service do you need? A paternity test. Personal or illegal testing? Personal. Rush service takes 6 hours. The rush fee is double. Okay. Even though I've loved transition for 6 years. If the result is confirmed, I have to face it head on. Dad. Doubt is a seed. Once planted, it will grow. Mr. Wang, I can't take this case. Find someone else. Director, you said you have a property dispute case. It's not a dispute. It's an asset that needs to be cashed out. I need expert legal support to keep the process legal and discreet. How much? $2 billion. Mr. Chan, I can't handle this alone. I need help from Hong Kong. We'll need 3 things. An offshore account, a shell company registered in Hong Kong, an explanation for the legal source of the funds. Can you arrange that? Yes, but I have conditions. My fee is 2.5% of the cashed out amount. No premium. I must personally handle every step. Roughly speaking, 50 million is about what I found for the going rate. There's no way I can handle it myself. I need a professional bulk OTC team. Otherwise, I'm asking for trouble. Fine, but I have conditions too. First, I won't pay any extra fees. Second, this must stay absolutely confidential. In the face of 2 billion, anyone would shake. Attorney Shen, when can I expect the money? It'll take 5 days to process. The first payment should reach the Harbor City account. Any transfer needs your written and online authorization. The first delivery must be made in person. Without a second thought. Brother Chan, I'm Jiang Shang. The owner of this car. I need all his information. During the marriage, add one more person. My wife, Wen Hulin. I want her bank card records and call logs, and her connection to this car's owner. I want everything you can find. Pay a 2,000 deposit first. You'll have a report by today. The rest depends on the workload. Brother Chan, are you sure about this? I've been doing this for 8 years. Let me give you some advice. What you find out can hurt worse than not knowing. Are you sure? If I weren't sure, I wouldn't have come to you. I... Rule out. Dad. For 32 years, my family went bankrupt. Debt collectors smashed our door. And I've known what it's like to be broke. But nothing has ever felt like this. When an ordinary man gets angry, blood spills within 5 steps. Now I hold 2 billion in cash, enough to control how I live the rest of my life. Is it worth it? No. Everything resets to zero. Starting today, we'll settle the score. I can't divorce her yet. Because this isn't how it ends. Without solid evidence. When Hulin can say, she didn't know either. With the way the law is now, she'd still get her share in a divorce. The two houses have already been transferred. Plus the money I gave her and her son all these years. It adds up to at least 6 million. So I need to prove she deceived me. And committed paternity fraud, including the house, the bride price, and all they spent over the years. Must all be recovered. And 7 years ago, whether he set me up to find me. That needs to be investigated too. And divorce won't be the end. Little by little, I'll make him. Pay it all back. Didn't drive today. We're not going to the Civil Affairs Bureau tomorrow. What? No divorce? No divorce? Are you trying to drag my son and me down? Those two houses are worth nearly 5 million. They were almost ours, then suddenly flew away. Her reaction was even better than I expected. What makes you think you won't drag us down? The life I want isn't waking up every day, thinking my husband owes millions. I never asked you to repay a cent of the debt. And I never cut back what I gave the family each month. You want a divorce so badly. Could there be another reason? What other reason could I have? Who lives the way you do? Throwing all your money into that bottomless pit of a family. I've had enough. Can't I just not love you anymore? You don't love me anymore? That's your problem. Handle it yourself. I'm not someone unworthy of love. I did nothing wrong. Why get divorced? What exactly do you want? Our son's fine. Your mom's just throwing a fit. For 6 years, I fed him and changed his diapers. I held him through late-night visits. I gave him everything I had, but he's not my blood. Still, he's on my household registration. So legally, he's my son. The renowned Harbor City economist Zhang Ziqiang once said, "You absolutely can't live without money. The Bitcoin won't come through that fast. And I can't bring myself to borrow from friends or family, when Hulin must have money." Before we married, I gave her a 388,000 bride price. And without fail, I gave her 8,000 for household expenses every month. She also makes nearly 10,000 a month. The mortgage is covered by the housing fund. The household expenses aren't that high either. She must have at least 1 million in her account. The mortgage is covered by the housing fund. The household expenses aren't that high either. She must have at least 1 million in her account. A lot of her savings came from what I gave her over 7 years. First, I need to sort out what's rightfully mine. Like that insurance policy. Thinking about it now, settling with him is impossible. But there's always a way. Before my family went bankrupt, my parents bought insurance for their future grandson. Since transition isn't my blood, I'm canceling that 1 million policy tomorrow. Find out everything about the adulterer. Gather evidence. Complete the chain of evidence. Every cent must be paid back. That year, Su Qingguan was 17. Lundong, he just said he won't divorce me. Do you think he found something? He's different today. Completely different. You know, he used to be a rich kid, arrogant and domineering, and vicious underneath. I'm afraid he'll kill me if he finds out. All these years, you never cared for my son and me. Now you're free. Don't you want us to live with you? I've always loved you. Isn't getting divorced the first step? This is a critical time. Don't let him notice anything. Men really are all the same. Got it. To Ruandong. Finally understood. When Hulin had a way out. This workhorse had lost his value. No, I still have value. She could still use Chen Zishan to drain every last drop out of me. I can't even imagine. If I'd never found out, how miserable the rest of my life would have been. Chen Zishan already knew I wasn't his biological father, and he hid it from me with Wen Hulin. Can't be raised right? Then I'll raise him into a true ungrateful bastard. I have to cancel the policy. Wouldn't this money be better spent on me? Time to live differently. Life isn't about changing others. It's about making yourself comfortable. You're good to others, just hoping they'll be good to you too. What if you're just good to yourself? No middleman taking a cut. When we get divorced, this money will naturally be charged to Wen Hulin. The son's not even mine. Why should he use my money? It's exactly what I give Wen Hulin every month. Now isn't the time for a better car. Keeping a low profile is best. These days, rich people with no clout, who get targeted end badly. Wasn't that how our family got scammed into bankruptcy? With 2 billion in hand, whoever wants this shitty job can have it. Besides, I supported Wen Hulin and her son for 7 years. Now I'm unemployed. I'm the vulnerable one. Shouldn't she support me? Mr. Chen, come by the law firm when you can. There's progress. Just plain water, please. The company in Hong Kong is already set up. New Hangtai capital. Registered capital, 50 million Hong Kong dollars. I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I don't like dragging things out. I'm planning a roundabout investment through Hong Kong. Give the company a Hong Kong-backed identity. The Hong Kong company, as a foreign investor, will register a foreign-funded firm domestically. Then send the money in as tech consulting fees or share transfer payments. Looks like you've really done your homework. I'll structure it as you want. I just owe a few years' worth of debt. Debtors are quick with the math. Then sign it. I'll be there in half an hour. Al Yang, watch your fucking step. This is the Public Security Bureau, Chief Yu. What brings you here today? I'm getting divorced. Still because of the family debt? No wonder you hired a lawyer. Want me to lend you some? 3 million is tough. I can scrape together 2 million. Bro, Transition isn't my son. Did you get the test done?
Yes.
He's excluded. Does your wife know you know? No. What are you going to do? I'm definitely divorcing her. The 2 houses have already been transferred. I have to get them back. And get back the money I gave him these 7 years. Do you have enough evidence? To Yuandong, 32, owns a renovation company, recently divorced. It's hard to establish Wen Hulin's case. You need specific evidence. Proof she lived with another man as husband and wife. Plus neighbor testimony, property records, and the like. But you can seek the return of child support and emotional damages in civil court. If you win this case, she could pay hundreds of thousands, even millions. So you need 3 things: voluntary or notarized proof of paternity, proof of Wen Hulin's child support expenses. I have one more favor to ask. Go ahead. All right. A few high school classmates got together recently. Su Qingguan came up at dinner. Su Qingguan. That name rose from deep in my memory again, with the chill of early winter at 24. The soft scent of her lips still lingered at mine. Her sweet scent still lingered beneath my nose. Then my family's company went bankrupt, and I was forced into marriage by accident. Those memories were buried layer by layer, pressed to the very bottom, covered in dust. The past. Doesn't matter. Let's go. I need to tell Transition. The heavy weight of a father's love. Don't do anything crazy. If something happens, I can't cover for you. I can't break the law. I still want a peaceful, easy life. I have 2 billion now. Only an idiot would break the law. Wen Hulin and Tu Yuandong aren't worth it. Add me on WeChat. You can book a trial class anytime. Learning more is always good. Kids can't fall behind at the starting line. Transition is 6 this year. It's the perfect age to learn. Well-rounded training is the way to go. Cello builds character. Robotics improves logical thinking. Fencing builds strength too. All-around development. This kid's future is bound to be bright. Just wait one more day. Bitcoin will have an answer. Once the first $25 million arrives, a lot can finally begin. About 100 grand. 100 grand is nearly Wen Hulin's yearly salary. Spending this 100 grand isn't the end. It's the start. More contests, exams, gear, and new instruments. Everyone is a bottomless pit. When the bill hits Wen Hulin in the face, every cent will come out of her pocket. The more I spend now, the more it'll hurt when she pays. Most important, these are the most expensive and demand the most talent. With Transition's ability, learning them won't do him any good. I can hardly wait. To see his face. Dad, did you buy a new car? Yeah, I made some money. So will you still live at home? That doesn't sound like a question a 6-year-old came up with. It's too logical. Who told you to ask that? No one told me to ask. Mom told me to ask if you were happy today. Dad made money and decided to train you well. Train me in what? You want to be a hero, right? The kind who draws a sword to help the weak. So I signed you up for fencing. Put on a white protective suit, wear a mask, and hold a sword. Do you want to learn?
Yes.
And robotics class. It's like playing with blocks. When you're done, you can build a moving transformer yourself. A transformer? One that can move? I want it, I want it, I want it. But Shoshin, your mom may not agree. Why not? All 3 classes are pretty expensive. Your mom has always been frugal. I'm afraid she hates spending the money. Then what do we do? She's always wanted you to learn an instrument. Let's give her a surprise. In a few days, I'll tell her I'm taking you out. Then I'll take you to class. Once you learn a song, play it for her at home. Want to see her face then? Then it's a deal. Keep it secret. Yeah, it's called a white lie. Dad, I still don't feel so good today. Can I do my homework later? Then go play on the tablet for a while. Keep following. I'm curious. Why hasn't this woman been killed yet? Does Chun Ang have savings I don't know about? What's with Chun Ang's car keys? I just bought it. What's wrong? Where do you get the money? What model did you buy? Last night, you were yelling about divorce. Today you see a new car and want to probe me right away. To fish, you need bait. My family collected some debts. My mom wired me 300 grand. I know you've wanted a better car, so I financed one. It's an X5. You should like it. She just had a romp with her lover at noon. It's disgusting. You don't want a divorce because you want me to help pay the loan? How can you think something so disgusting? Do you care about Tian's future or not? Just tell me, do you want this car? Or I'll sell it tomorrow. I'll just eat a 200 or 300 grand loss. That money should be saved for Tian. How can you waste it like this? And why didn't you talk to me first? Don't ask me. Can't a man make decisions over small stuff at home? Just tell me, do you still want this car? Yes. He's been really tough since yesterday. Just like before the Chun family fell apart. How much debt did the Chun family collect? Chun Lang, are you hiding something from me? We've been married 7 years, and we have a child together. Even if we have our differences, Tan is innocent. Do you resent me for bringing up divorce? I really don't want to abandon you. Didn't we agree? Things would be like before. We'd raise Tian together. Since you don't want a divorce, we won't bring it up for now. If something's bothering you, will you tell me? Now I get it. Don't bother telling me what's on your mind. You might not like hearing it. Oh, I didn't make dinner. Why don't you make something? It's been a long time since I had your cooking. You might not like hearing it. What does that mean? Did he find out something? Why are you acting like you've seen a ghost? If you won't cook, then nobody eats. What am I feeling guilty about? This is how life should be. This is how life should be. How have you been, Mr. Chan? It's getting colder. Keep warm. Missing you, show you from Junting Club. Getting this kind of emotional support feels much better than that woman in the kitchen. I'm starving.
Hey, Mom.
Why are you cooking? Almost done. Wait a little longer. Oh, Dad. Why aren't you cooking? No loyalty at all. I deserve to be a cuckold. Looks like I need to get tougher. Your mom said she'd cook from now on. She loves cooking. Tomorrow's trip to Hong Kong involves 2 billion. It's the foundation for an easy life. Everything else can wait. Mr. Chan, your flight is arranged. Someone in Hong Kong will pick us up. It's fully confidential. We won't leave a trace. This is the confidentiality agreement from Hong Kong and the licensed custodian's guarantee contract.
Take a look.
Jiang Kixiang is an old friend, but rules are rules. A scam. 7 years as a wage slave. 6 years raising another man's kid. Once this money clears, I'll finally hold the cards. I'll never live humiliated again. Mr. Chen, Attorney Shen. Welcome, welcome. I'm Jiang Kixiang. I'll handle your digital asset liquidation. Money talks. I know that well. I need to cash out soon. Will the first payment arrive in 5 days? Don't worry, Mr. Chen. Attorney Shen and I have been busy these past few days. Enter the key here. We'll sell in batches. It won't shake up the crypto market. And it won't trigger regulatory alerts. Understood. Sell 400 coins in the first batch at the current market price. After all fees, you'll receive about $24.9 million. The whole process takes about 3 days. The funds will arrive within 4 days in your new Hong Kong account. The remaining 9 batches will settle about once a week. It'll all be done in a little over 2 months. Hope we work well together. Mr. Chan, dinner's on me tonight. I'll treat our guests to a good meal. There'll be plenty of time to eat later. Get it done? Do it right. It's good for everyone. You're right, Mr. Chan. As for the return investment, we just need to follow the process. Then the money can legally return to your domestic account. Handle it as you see fit. I hired you because I trust you. Besides, Yu Lang introduced you. He wouldn't dare screw me over. Thanks for your trust. Screwing you over means screwing myself. Some surprises are better said in person. Besides, the money is still days away. Popping champagne now would be bad luck. Oh my God. You even had Zhao Li with you, and you were fighting people everywhere. I don't dare leave the kid with you anymore. What a good daughter you are. They cursed me right to my face, and you're trying to smooth things over. Being an official really changed you. Zhao Li, don't ignore Grandma. Let's go home. Kinguran, I think I just saw Chun Eng. Did you notice? Near the boarding gate. Mom, you really see everything and hear everything. He's in Bincheng. How could he be in Hong Kong? But what if it was him? Don't you want to see him again at all? What a tragedy. Stop imagining things. You're going through menopause. Watch your mood. Some people, once you miss them, are truly gone forever. He's probably off meeting someone again. This kind of life is what countless wage slaves dream of. If it weren't for that USB drive, I'd never have such a free, carefree life. This is just the beginning. Look into Tu Wandong's company. Its cash flow, clients, and suppliers. The more detail, the better. Understood. The Hong Kong matter is settled. The first $24.9 million has arrived. Now about the round-trip investment. You need a domestic company to receive the funds. Register a new company. Registered capital, 50 million. Should you be the legal rep or put my brother, Chan Zhuo, as the legal rep? I don't want any assets in my name. Now that I can afford it, I have to help my brother stand tall. Don't get me wrong. Does the legal rep have to take the blame? Besides, what do I need someone to take the blame for? Keep the company name as Xin Hengtai. How about stellar investment? And where will the investment be based? My hometown, Jiangning County, Lin City. But there's no rush. You can start making contacts. Set up the framework. Let's get the money in first. I like cash in hand. Okay. Hong Kong capital is still very welcome in a county town. Also, how do you plan to use this money? Transfer it under the company's name. All of Stellar Investments' money will exist as company assets. Luxury watches, fancy cars, daily expenses all go on the company account. I'll keep myself broke. It's reasonable debt avoidance. I'm getting divorced. I'm getting divorced. This setup is legal. The luxury car belongs to the company. You drive it to meet clients. Who the clients are doesn't matter. And luxury goods? They're for the company's image. They're provided for you to wear when meeting clients. The company still owns them. If you need a home someday, the company can provide that too. It'll just lend it to you. As for your salary, you're selfless and devoted. Your annual salary can be just $1. Not selectable. This setup may have no obvious loopholes, but you still need a legitimate business purpose. Then make one up. Investing in my hometown is the business purpose. But not yet. Handle what's in front of us first. And buy me a watch. Around $70,000. Rolex or Patek Philippe, either works. But it has to be real. Under the company's name. And my freeloading brother-in-law. You really don't hold back. You're working me like a mule. I paid you, Attorney Shen. All right. About how long until the next batch of Bitcoin arrives? Still about 5 days. This time, we're selling 530. After fees, you'll get about $33 million. Keep the rest in the Hong Kong account for now. Transfer it back here when needed. The show is about to begin. Mom, how are things at home? Nothing's changed. Your second uncle and aunt came by again. What did they say? It's still about money. When we helped them back then, we never expected anything in return. Your dad hasn't slept well these past few days. They're blood siblings. They're suing your dad. Mom, just wait until Grandma's birthday. I'll come home and settle all this, including the money. Don't worry so much. Chaneng, don't do anything reckless. Mom, trust me. Your son won't do anything illegal. And don't tell Dad. Some relatives aren't worth keeping. Let him see them clearly these next few days. After all these years, how could he not see them clearly? Okay, Mom trusts you. Then come back soon. I'll send you some money later. Don't be cheap with it. Why did my brother call? Is Dad okay? He got upset again. You didn't tell our little sister, did you? No, her studies come first. How can we let her get distracted now? It's our fault for not making something of ourselves. Otherwise, we wouldn't get pushed around everywhere. Chanjuo. On Grandma's birthday, I'll come back and pay off every debt. Bro, did you get the money? You didn't win the lottery, did you? Don't worry about that. Just wait for me to come back. Be tougher with those relatives. Let Dad see where you stand. It's still too soon to go home. Just wait. I need to get things settled here before I can relax. Now we have some confidence. Things at home will get better too. From now on, no relative will take another cent from my family. Dad's blind filial piety needs to be fixed. Dad, I won today. I scored 5 touches on that chubby kid. Great. I knew you'd grow up to be a hero who stands up for justice. Of course, I want to learn robotics too. I want to build transformers. Sure, no problem. You can learn anything you like. But you can't give up the cello. I'm a man. I keep my word. Zhaoshen, did you finish your homework? I'm done. Chanang, are you crazy? What? What's with this $14,000 charge? It's for Zhaoshen's classes fencing, robotics, and cello. Don't you always say Zhaoshen should be well-rounded? Who told you to sign him up? Did you discuss it with me? I didn't even say anything about you spending $42,000 on a car. Now you spent another $14,000. What are you trying to do? I borrowed from an online lender to cover it for now. I know you still want a divorce. And you're still young. If we really divorce, you'll find another man. They say a stepdad means a stepmom. I'm worried you won't raise our son right. So I want to spend more on him. It's also a kind of security. What's wrong with that? You. Third class. You've already taken Zhaoshen there 3 times. Zhaoshen likes it, so we kept going. The teacher says he has talent. He's worth developing. Besides, you haven't been home much these past 2 days. I didn't get a chance to tell you. What talent? They're just scamming you for money. Go get a refund. Right now. Look closely. No refunds after the 3rd class. They gave you 3 chances to change your mind. If you don't believe me, call and ask. Hello, I enrolled my child in fencing. He's had 3 classes. Can I get a refund? Sorry, ma'am. The contract states it clearly. There are no refunds after the 3rd class. You can check the contract terms. If a parent brings their child 3 times, that means they approve. Chang, I was thinking maybe we shouldn't divorce. I wanted to make this marriage work. And this is how you make it work. I signed our son up for classes, and you get this angry. You. Wenhulin. If you really want a divorce, I'll agree. But I want custody of Zhaoshen. That's not what I mean. I just think you shouldn't spend money so recklessly. Have you thought about who's going to repay it? You owe so much money, yet you keep spending like crazy. Have you thought about Zhaoshen's and my future? Zhaoshen is our child. Of course we'll pay. It's because we're in debt that I need to spend more on our child. I remember you have an ABC card with a $100,000 time deposit, right? Give it to me. I'll pay off the loan first. Why should I pay back your loan? Besides, Zhaoshen's classes. Did I agree to that? What the hell are you talking about? Isn't Zhaoshen your son? You're not gonna give it to me, huh? Tomorrow I'll go to your workplace and see your boss. Let your boss judge this. See if I'm the one in the wrong. You've really lost it. Are you going to my job just to make me a laughingstock? Chun-Eng, do you know what you're doing? Did you spend that money somewhere else? Don't tell me you've been screwing around. What the hell are you talking about? Take it all and blow it then. I really can't live like this anymore. I know what you're afraid of. I know it all. You only want a divorce because of Zhaoshen. I understand. So I just want to raise our son right and give him the best childhood. I was even thinking of sending him abroad someday. So the divorce really got to him. When Hulin. Tell me, is a child's education an investment or an expense? Cut the crap. Look at me and answer. Education is an investment. What first grader doesn't take 3 to 5 enrichment classes now? If Zhaoshen doesn't take them, what will he put on his school application later? You need to know. Fencing builds poise. Robotics builds logic. Cello builds an artistic sense. You don't understand any of this. All you know is how to save money. I can't let my child fall behind from the start. Do you understand me? His own mom can't even compare to how much his dad cares about him. Never before have I wanted to be this good with words. Mom, I don't want to fall behind either. My teacher says I'm talented too. This kid's a lost cause. What a silly child. How could you not be talented? At those enrichment classes, I didn't flatter the teachers for nothing. That money wasn't wasted. I felt as refreshed as on a hot summer day, chugging down an ice-cold Coke. Zhaoshen is just starting first grade. It's the golden age for building interests. As his mom, you're too cheap to spend money. When he blames you later, don't blame me. Chun-Eng, what nonsense are you saying in front of our son? How can you be so careless? Careless, Wen Hulin. I'm telling you how to be a good mother. Search your conscience. Is that something a person should say? Fine, you're irresponsible enough already. Now that I'm signing our son up for classes, you're still cursing me out. Are you even his real mom? Mom, are you my mom? Zhaoshen, how am I not your mom? Mom just doesn't want to waste money. But Dad said, you're just afraid I'll spend money. I'm never talking to you again. There, happy now. You just don't want me to have a good life. A good life? Do you think I'm still the old Chun-Eng? Cry. You'll have plenty of chances to cry later. 7 years of marriage. Today, for the first time, I finally felt clear-headed. Sure enough, instead of tormenting yourself. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. I remember Chun Juo works at Yuda. Before my family went bankrupt, Yuda seemed to do business with our building materials company. Shen, are you free tomorrow? I need your help with something. What is it? Help me look into a company called Yuta Supply Chain. I may want to buy it. Okay. Yuta's information. And the Patek Philippe you wanted, $510,000. The Stellar account isn't set up yet. It went through New Hangtai's account. Joe Yuta has been thinking about retiring. His son lives abroad and doesn't want to take over. So he once asked $36 million for the company. $36 million with annual profits of $8 million. That price doesn't seem bad. Why hasn't anyone bid? Well, this company is highly qualified. Its cash flow is decent too. You can't lose buying it. But they require full payment upfront. $36 million paid in full at once. Under the current economic climate, that is difficult. I understand. If I buy Yuta, then cut off this company's supply, would there be any major legal issues? I'd need to review both companies' contracts closely. I need to study them. But if supplies are really cut off, Far East Decor would face a major crisis. 60% of their purchases come from Yuta. Once the supply is cut, Far East projects could be delayed and breach contract. Otherwise, they'd have to buy materials at high prices. You're thinking of cutting supplies after Far East Decor signs contracts. You know Far East Decor well. Last night, you asked me to look into Yuta. Naturally, I had to find out more. As Yuta's longtime client, of course I looked deeper into Far East Decor. What? Is there more to this? This woman is smart and capable. We'll discuss that after we buy Yuta. You'll find out later. As for Joe Yuta, how do you plan to negotiate? I'll handle it, Mr. Chun. I know you're rich, but you can't keep squeezing one person dry. Besides, I'm only a lawyer. Look, even concealer can't hide my dark circles. The Stellar investment matter isn't settled yet. I still have to fly to Harbor City to oversee the second Bitcoin sale. The capable do more. I know you're well connected. For this acquisition, I'll pay you based on $36 million. You get 3%. For every $1 million you negotiate off, I'll add 1%. That's quite an offer. For the money?
I accept.
It felt like this woman had me figured out. Ruining her would make me feel great. Mental clarity points. Besides, Yuta isn't doing badly. Maybe Dad can take it over later. And finally shake off the frustration of these past years. That's better than anything. Negotiate in Stellar Investments' name. You handle the price. Pay in full. Close quickly. You're not meeting him yourself? No, I don't like being in the spotlight. You can represent me fully. Fine, you're the boss. Your call. Also, about Fancheng investment. Jiangning County is promoting a cultural tourism project. I spoke with Director Su from the Tourism Bureau. We set a time to meet and discuss it. I have to say, she's impressive. The negotiations will probably be tough. For such a young woman to hold that position, it's no surprise she's capable. A woman named Sue? Could it really be that much of a coincidence? What is it? Do you know her? No, I have something else to ask you. I need a long-term legal advisor. Are you interested? Mr. Chan, you think I'm easy to exploit, don't you? I just like the way you work. Why? You don't think I'd be a good long-term partner? I have no problem with that. You're rich and generous. I'd be glad to. I was afraid you were just getting carried away and would regret it later. Then I'll have to trouble you to draft another contract, Shen. I'll get going. What's wrong? You look awful this early. Chang'an has lost it. He signed Zhao Ocean up for enrichment classes. He already paid $100,000 and it can't be refunded. Where did he get $100,000? He said it was an online loan. Something feels off. Don't panic yet. I think Chang'an may have changed his mind. I still feel uneasy. Do you think he knows something? What do we do? Don't worry too much. If he knew, he'd definitely make a scene. No man could put up with that. I've always been careful. I've covered my tracks well. If Chang'an really finds out, it definitely won't be that simple. I'll figure out the house situation. As for your money, why don't you transfer it to my company's account for now? Call it a joint investment for us as a married couple. If that's the case, you might as well stick with Chana. At least he gives you money every month. He doesn't agree to sell the house. That'll be hard, right? Besides, my savings are in a fixed-term account. I can't withdraw them right away. Don't worry. I'll figure something out. Think it over first. Anyway, I'm doing this for our future. Transition, is this how you study? You didn't even do your homework. Who said you could play video games? You're in first grade now, not preschool. Don't you know you have homework? Dad said I could play for a while before doing it. Does that mean you do whatever he says? He's still little. What are you trying to do? Hitting and yelling at him. Kids these days have strong self-esteem. Chang'an, what nonsense are you talking about? Watch your mouth in front of the child. When I'm disciplining him, keep quiet. Fine, you discipline him. Take your anger out on the kid. Let's see if he still wants to be close to you. Daddy Wah. Looking at this, when Hulan isn't planning to cook anymore. Of course I won't shortchange myself. The money we're using now is marital property. We can't be so stingy. Chang'an, what are you trying to do? Are we even going to stay married? Why wouldn't we? We're not so poor we can't afford a decent meal. I've worked hard all these years. What's wrong with having a good meal? Son, come eat some lobster. You got hit today. You need to build up your strength. Mom, I'm hungry. See how happy life is without all that stress. Is he really going to use this to make himself miserable? Don't you eat? Aren't you hungry? Are you dieting? Or do you just not like seafood? Who the hell doesn't love seafood? If you're not eating, at least pay for it. I don't have a penny left. And you paid with Alipay credit again. Did I tell you to buy it? Is there nothing to eat at home? Look how stingy your mom is. She's afraid we'll eat too much. That way she have to eat less. Chun Ang, can you stop talking nonsense in front of Zhaoshen? What exactly are you trying to pull? This isn't about what I'm trying to pull. You should be thinking about how to be a good wife and a good mother. If you don't think you can do that, or you don't want to do it for me, I'm willing to get a divorce. But I want custody of Zhaoshen. Chun Ang, please. What are you trying to do? I told you I'm out of money. Why are you making such a fuss over paying for dinner? Anyone who didn't know better would think I bully you at home. I've given you nearly 1,000,000 yuan over the past 7 years. I never thought I'd have to beg you for money to eat. Maybe divorce is the right choice. Just wait. The good times are still ahead. The deadline's tight? Even better. The real show starts next week. Who says middle-aged men can't get it up? That's all. The acquisition letter of intent for Yuta has been signed. We settled on $33.5 million. The deal can close on the day of payment. I need someone on Yuta's management team. Do you have someone in mind? Or should we use my brother? Besides, he's already an employee at Yuta's Jinling branch. He's also the legal representative of Hengxing Investment, the buyer. It'll be perfect for him to get involved early. After the acquisition, he'll become a supervisor. Yuta's business will continue as usual. No major changes are needed. Some of Hengxing Investment's registration documents require him to be there in person. Your brother can come early and take care of them too. I'll bring him to see you this afternoon. Chanzhuo, I'm not trying to pick on you. But how many times has this happened now? Everyone else's shipments go out fine. But something goes wrong when they get to you. You keep causing trouble. I can't keep covering for you, bro. Mr. Sun, you know I'm not this unreliable. Fine me if I deserve a fine. We'll follow company policy. But firing me is too much. I've covered for you at least 3 times, bro. This time, the customer's complaint went to headquarters. There's nothing I can do. We won't discuss your situation further. Go home and think it over. You're still young. Once you've made up your mind, resign on your own. I may still be able to arrange some severance for you. Once a person falls, does everyone get to step on them? Is it really that hard to get back up? What's going on, bro? Why are you calling in such a hurry? Yeah, something came up. Take the afternoon off and come to Bincheng. Call me when you get here. Okay, I'll go home and grab a few things. I'll let you know when I arrive. In this world, family is the only one who won't hurt me. Mom, we're going to be late. He would never have failed to take the child before, much less leave on his own without a word. What's wrong? Hello, are you a relative of Chun En? I'm calling from Bincheng Tanli Import and Export Trading Company. Chun Eng submitted his resignation last week. We've approved it, but there are still a few procedures that require his signature. We've tried calling him, but he won't answer. So we're contacting you to pass it along. What did you say? Chun Eng resigned? Yes, it was approved last week. You didn't know? He resigned? Chun Eng resigned? And he didn't tell me. His $12,000 monthly salary is gone. And it seems he hasn't been working his side job for a long time. He may have quit that too. There goes another $4,000. And he bought a BM, signed our son up for classes, and keeps eating and drinking lavishly. He doesn't handle anything at home. So has he made up his mind to drag me down with him? If this keeps going, we'll really be. Could it be that Chun Eng's family really got a lot of debt back? Now he has the confidence to act. I don't actually know Chun Eng that well. I thought we'd never see each other again. Yet fate brought us together like this. He heard that when Hulin had given birth to his son. It scared him at the time. I can't miss this chance. Don't let go. When Hulin got herself involved, so he has to show her some affection. His ex-wife took half his assets. The company's cash flow has always been tight. As for Wen Hulin and Chun Eng's divorce, I was behind it all. Chun Eng is clearly trying to drag you down. You can still get half right now. If he really finds out something, you won't get a dime then. Listen to me. Talk to a lawyer. Otherwise, if something goes wrong, you really won't get a dime. Okay, I'll find a lawyer. I suddenly feel like I should have a son. Even a daughter would be fine. Just think, I have so much money, but no son to inherit it. In the end, it might all go to my nephew. Even though Chun Jua and I are very close, a nephew is still one step removed. If I put my money out there, the women who want to bear me a son could circle Bincheng twice. Kid, where are your parents? You bumped into me. Then did I say sorry? But I fell and you didn't? My right knee is all scraped up. Then should I say sorry to you? No need, neither of us has to apologize. We're even. Okay, we're even. Tell me, kid, what's your name? You can't tell strangers your name. Bye, Xiao Su. Grandma May must be looking for me. Or I'll get scolded. If I had a daughter this cute, life would be so much more fun. I wonder if Shen Pianren knows how to fight a stranger for custody. Miss Wen, please sit. Tea or coffee? No, thanks. Tell me about your situation. His family owes 4 million. He also bought an X5 and paid 100,000 for his son's classes. Then he quit his job. Ms. Wen, let me ask you a few questions. Your husband's parents? No. Was any of this money used for your family expenses? No, it was his dad's company that owed it. That works in your favor. But the X5 and the classes you mentioned are different. Education expenses for children are shared household expenses. You said you didn't know. Can you prove you didn't know at the time and that you opposed it?
If not,
You'll have to take on half the debt too. And you said he quit his job? If he has no income because of that, as his spouse, you have a duty to support each other during marriage. That means, until you're divorced, You'll have to cover most household expenses. Attorney Joe, is there no way around this? Miss Wen, I think you should think it over. Come see me if you have any questions. Get dirt on him. To get dirt on Chunang. Right, he didn't have any before, but that doesn't mean he won't later. What man wouldn't want it himself? He'll definitely go find it then. Come on, we'll talk in the car. Whose car is this? Just bought it. Where do you get the money? Get in first. Since when does Zhao Wang eat this well? Get lost. Attorney Shen, let's begin. Mr. Chen Juo, please sit. There are several documents you need to sign. The first one, the change of legal representative for Stellar Investment Management Co., Ltd., starting today. You are Stellar Investment's legal representative. Me, the legal rep. Yes, the second one. After the acquisition of Yuta Supply Chain Management Co., Limited, is complete, you will serve as its supervisor, overseeing the finances. You've made it, brother. You said you'd get me a Range Rover even if you had to sell a kidney. Don't worry. Since you've helped me out so often, I can't let you buy me a Range Rover. Hey, bro. Where do you get the money? Made some money doing business. Don't worry about it. The Yuta acquisition will close this week. During the transition before Joe Yuta retires, I suggest Mr. Chunjuo be involved throughout. Okay, don't tell Mom and Dad about this yet. We'll surprise Dad then. Alright, you brothers are done. What about me? You didn't bring me here just to watch, did you? We'll talk about your matter later. You two sit down first. Attorney Shen and I have some things to discuss. Tomorrow, I'll take Chunjuo to complete some paperwork. By the day after tomorrow, at the latest, the first payment in the new Hengtai account can be transferred back in US dollars. This is the contract to retain you as my long-term legal counsel. Attorney Shen, I'll be counting on you. Once the money is back, we'll complete the Yuta acquisition. Your legal fee will be paid then too. No trouble at all. I should thank you for your generosity, boss. I'm always willing to spend money, as long as the job gets done. Do you know anyone good at divorce cases? I know someone, but how should I put this? Let me ask him first. As long as you do, I'll wait for you to set a time. Keep it confidential. No problem. By the way, the president of CMB's Bincheng branch just asked to meet Stellar's boss. Will you go, or should Chunjuo represent us? I'll go. $24.9 million is landing at CMB. There are over $1 billion more to come. This must stay confidential. Chunjuo has lost confidence these past few years. I'll have to oversee what comes next myself. It's about time. Let's go straight there. Come on, better to get acquainted early. Old Liu Bingcheng, heads corporate banking at CMB's Bincheng branch. He was just promoted to branch president these past 2 years. What's his angle? The branch has a big corporate deposit shortfall at year-end. He needs big clients. We need a cooperative bank. He needs us. We don't need him. He's pretty proactive then. Proactive is good. What's his angle? If he's proactive, the terms are easier to negotiate. The second batch of Bitcoin arrives next month. FX registration for return investment, capital settlement, fund custody, and more all need a domestic bank. They already have channels for cross-border settlements. It's faster than finding another bank at the last minute. So he can use us to hit his targets, and we can use him to build our channels. Are you worried about confidentiality? I've dealt with Liu Bingcheng for years. He's reliable. If I dare connect you with him, I can vouch for him. Stellar Investments funds are compliant. I designed the whole structure myself. What he wants is our cash flow for the next 3 years, not how we made our money before. Once this is done, you'll owe him another favor. It's not just old Liu's connection we'll establish. Everyone else's process will go smoothly afterward. He gets credit for this. And we'll have plenty of use for him later. From what you're saying, you've already thought several steps ahead for me. Boss, I'm your long-term legal counsel now. That's what the contract says. Mr. Chen, Attorney Shen, sorry to keep you waiting. Please sit. There's a big corporate deposit shortfall at year-end. I'd like Stellar to open its general account with CMB. Future deposits and settlement flows can all go through us. In exchange, FX settlement channels and account opening can all be prioritized for approval. Okay. The condition is that Stellar's account details, without Attorney Shen's written consent, can't be disclosed to any third party. No problem. Attorney Shen can draft it, and I'll sign. When you see Liu Heng, you handle the documents. That profile. I know it even if he turned to ash. After 7 years, even half a hall apart. Even if he showed only half a shoulder, I still know him. It's Chen Yao. What's he doing at China Merchants Bank? President Liu, what a coincidence. He's the bank president. That middle-aged man was so respectful to Chen Yao. Why exactly? Let's go. The reception room is this way. That guy who just left the VIP room is Mr. Chen from Stellar Investment. He looks so young. That's called keeping a low profile. Attorney Shen brought him. Liu Heng greeted him himself. I heard from the corporate desk, their company has over 20 million in cash sitting in its account. Really? At year's end, companies with 20 million in cash are rare in Bincheng. That's why Liu Heng is with him himself. What did you think? Stellar Investments Mr. Chen, over 20 million in cash. Stellar Investments Mr. Chen, over 20 million in cash. Wen Hulin, why stand at the door? Go in. Coming. Over 20 million. Attorney Shen, Mr. Chen, wearing a faded old jacket. Then where did that 20 million come from? That calmness. The way he looked at him, like he was looking at some clown putting on a show.
He used to think it was giving up.
Now he suddenly didn't think so. $20 million in cash. Thinking back, when he kept his head down, could he have been holding back a laugh? That wasn't self-pity. That was a man with over 20 million in hand, watching him make a fool of himself. So Chun Lang had been guarding against him all along.
He had to find out where Chun Ang's money came from.
Was he hiding something? No matter what, he had to. It feels like everything's coming back. Zhao Zhou, what are you spacing out for? Your brother told you to do it. Just sit there and do a good job. Later, bring out that branch manager of yours. Teach him properly. Lei, you really get me. Some people need a good lesson. Everyone who looked down on me will kneel. Aldian, you're finally here. If you came any later, this asshole would have driven me crazy. What's wrong with the house now? Zhaozhuo, how come you had time to come by? Nothing going on at home, Brother Leng. Just came to hang out. And bought a BMW X5. You didn't know? How's that thing going? Still working on it. Tell me if you need help. I will. Let me tell you guys. I went on another blind date yesterday. I figured why not? But as soon as she sat down, she ordered over $1,000 worth of food. Then I asked what she was looking for. Guess what she said? Only then did I realize this Western food was... I'm already having it rough, man. Have you got no sympathy? I haven't even told you about the one before who scammed me out of 30 grand. Said there was an emergency at home. When I asked for it back, she just blocked me. She forced me to go to her house. So I've had no enemies along the way. They're all fucking teachers, teaching me lesson after lesson. They killed my innocence, slaughtered my naivety, and toughened my mind. No more blind dates. And I'm not getting fucking married. I'm just a little worried. I make over 20 grand a month and can't spend it all by myself. I think you should enjoy life while you can. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow? Just don't do anything illegal. Don't say I didn't bail you out when the time comes. What are you saying, Director Yu? Do you think I'm that kind of guy? Let's hit KTV tonight. And you set it up. Sure, whatever you say. Director Yu, you should go home and have tea. If you don't bust someone, you won't sleep. We finally made it to the provincial capital. How could we not go? Come home early. After all this time, the greetings never stopped. Even a stone would have warmed up by now. Bro, these past 7 years. So Chunning was there all along. So he'd been guarding against me since we got married. Maybe even from the start. His story about going bankrupt was fake. Where did he get 20 million? Chun Ang hadn't changed in 7 years. Why did he suddenly change now? Did he find out about the child? Chun Ang truly loves Chen Zishan. One reason. If it wasn't about Chen Zishan, then there's only one reason he can't stand it anymore. Su Qingguan. Do you know anything about Su Qingguan? Why are you suddenly asking about her? Don't ask. Just help me find out. I asked my classmates at the University of Finance and Economics. They said Su Qingguan isn't in Harbor City anymore. No doubt about it now. Chun Ang quit pretending because his first love came back. That's why he stopped pretending. He's given up so he won't have to give me all the assets. He said he wouldn't divorce me so he could take back the house and assets and get back together with Su Qingguan. I can't tip him off yet. Where did you go last night? Had dinner with friends. How come I don't know friends like that? Dinner all night? You don't know them. I drank too much and slept at a hotel. Starting today, I need to learn to endure. Chun Ang. I want to talk to you about you quitting your job. Why didn't you discuss it with me? I've been tired these past few years. I just want a break. What? You don't agree? I feel like things have been off between us lately. But ever since you said you wouldn't divorce, you've changed. You weren't like this before. Is there some misunderstanding between us? What misunderstanding?
Tell me.
Are you hiding something from me? What would I be hiding? I've just figured some things out lately. I was too tired before. I don't want to be that tired anymore. Then where did your money come from? What money? The X5 and the classes. The way you've been spending doesn't look like you're broke. Didn't I tell you? My mom transferred me some. You didn't come home all night. You didn't even change clothes. I just want us to be more honest with each other. No. Maybe you hate me. I know that. But can you understand my fear? I know you resent me. You've been ignoring me and not coming home. You've been spending money like crazy. It's all to make me mad, but if I told you, I still want us to work out. She's showing weakness. Everything she said today was off his expected track. She didn't explode, make a scene, or dredge up the past. A woman who hadn't shown weakness in 7 years suddenly showed weakness. Something's up when things get weird. How do you want us to work things out? I want to start over, like we used to be. I know you're angry. I know I haven't done enough. But Chun Ang, we still have Zhao Ocean. He's our child. No matter what. He calls you dad. He's your son. Give me a chance. And give us both a chance. We can start over. I suddenly understood. This bitch doesn't want to make up. She's fishing for information. Fine. You agree? You're right. We've been married 7 years after all. If you want to make it work, then we'll make it work. That's what I think too. You mean that? Of course. I've always said I don't want a divorce. You're the one who wanted it. Now you've come around. That's a good thing. We'll live well together from now on. You go to work, and I'll stay home with the child. Take better care of things at home. I'll handle the home, you handle the outside. It's settled then. Then we'll make it work from now on. And don't hold my past impulsiveness against me. After all, it was all for Zhao Ocean. Since you want to put on an act, I'll play along. Okay. You've been tired these past few years too. Think of it as taking a break. You can work again once you're rested. We still have some savings. We won't go hungry. I knew you were still reasonable. All right. Transfer me some money. I maxed out my card at dinner last night. My Wabai credit is gone. I can't go out and see friends with no money every time, can I? All right. Your friends can't always pick up the tab. I'll pick up the kid this afternoon. Okay, thanks. The Yuta acquisition is complete. The handover is done too. I'll be at headquarters these next few days. Go over the finances and business. Yeah, you've worked hard. Call me if anything comes up. My cousin slept all day and feels better now. Let's have hot pot tonight. Sure, same spot at Tianrui Mall. Huling, I'm going out for dinner. I'll be back late. Get back early. Lennon, pick up the kid for me. I've got something to take care of. Don't tell Chanang. Driver, follow that black SUV. Don't lose it. Achoo, 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 achoo. I'm heading out. You guys carry on. Ever thought about coming to Bincheng? Bro, you gonna get me a Range Rover? If you want one. I'll head back first. Think it over. Call me when you decide. When I make it big, I won't forget those who stood by me in hard times. Let Chunjuo handle the investments back home. I don't need to make money. Just keep the family safe and settled back home. As for the rest of the money, I don't plan to start a business. 2 billion is more than enough for generations. Why take the risk? Buy office buildings. Buy mid to high-end apartments. Be a laid-back landlord. Yu Liang can look out for us in Bincheng, at least. Come by the studio when you can, Brother Wang. I'll be right over. Brother Chan, come in, come in. Freshly brewed tea. Brother Chun, this has some info I got these past few days. The money he's built up wasn't spent carelessly. Mr. Chan, I found some information on Tu Yuandong's ex-wife. I know you urgently need photos of them in bed. But Tu Yuandong has been busy with the road and bridge contract lately. They haven't had much time to meet. And they keep it brief. Yesterday, you told me to dig deeper. Then I found out why Tu Yuandong got divorced. Tu Ledong's ex-wife also hired someone in our line to tail them. I happened to find out she got intimate photos of the two of them. I happen to know that guy too. You mean I pay him for the photos? No problem. Please go negotiate. If the price is right, I'll take them. No problem. I won't let you waste money. This is Tu Yudong's ex-wife. Okay, I got it. I trust you to handle it. Just easing the boss's worries. I got paid for it. Mr. Zhang, you don't happen to have backups of my files here, do you? Don't worry, Brother Chan. I've always followed the rules. You're good at getting things done, but I won't tolerate crossing the line. Or people will think I'm easy to bully and keep anyone from using my business against me. I have to be careful. You're awake. Go wake Xiaoshen for breakfast. That woman is such a good actress. With that patience, she'd succeed at anything. Mr. Chan, have a seat. This coffee is good. I used to come here a lot. Not much since the divorce. Then why pick this place today? Because the coffee is good. One person shouldn't change your taste. Too bad you don't like it. You asked me here about Tu Yuandong? Yes, about him. And about you. Mr. Chun, just say it. Who did you investigate? Tu Yuandong and my wife. You came to me because you want my help. It's cooperation. You have evidence. I have a way. What way? Tu Yuandong's company depends on Yuda's supply chain. I'm acquiring Yuda. Then I'll cut off supplies. Do you know what kind of man Tu Yuandong is? He cried the loudest at my dad's funeral, kneeling in the back of the funeral hall, tears dropping one by one. He said the company had debt issues. So you've been waiting for a chance too, right? You bet he'll screw up sooner or later. I can give you the evidence. But I have one condition. Go ahead. When you close the net, I want to be there. Fine. Another man's son called me dad for 6 years. What can't I put up with? Mr. Chan, I have to say, you're a very interesting man. The rest of it, wait for my call. One matcha cream puff. Hey, look at that uncle over there. Turns out I'm uncle-aged now, too. Brother-in-law, aren't you coming with me? That was so long ago. So long that I can't remember how much. His eyes curved when he smiled. I've been thinking about him lately. Hi, can you take a picture for us? This looks awful. Uncle, do you even know how to take pictures? Again. Step back. Crouch down a little. Hey, don't block the light. Sorry, I'll pay for it. I don't have enough cash. How about we add each other on WeChat? I'll transfer it to you. My name is Ming Xuan. Chan Uncle, what's your name? Okay, Uncle. You fix the screen. Remember to tell me the price. Things are about done in Jiangning. I'm heading back to the firm. I'll set you up with a divorce lawyer this afternoon. What time are you free? Yeah, I need to talk to you too. Come over. Let's talk in person. Big brother. Why did you send me so much money? I haven't been at school lately. Where have you been? Can't say. Somewhere you can't use a phone. I can provide now. So I'm sending you some money. Just take it. Tell me if you need more. Big brother, I don't need it now. My research project covers room and board. I can't even spend all my scholarship. Is something wrong? Nothing. I was stretched thin supporting you those 2 years. Now I've got money. You don't have to scrimp anymore. Girls especially shouldn't be short on money. Don't worry, big brother. I can support mom and dad too. Once my grad school is settled, I'll come home. Okay. Work hard. Use that brain of yours and study hard. Our family's not like it was before. We'll soon live like we used to. Money can handle it. What about those people? What are you going to do? Don't worry about it. Trust your big brother. I trust you. Your big brother has a lot of money now. You need to study even harder. I'll need you someday. Our family needs you too. Some things don't need to be spelled out. You're smart. You should know. Yeah, I understand. Big brother, be careful too. Let your dad know. You didn't make that money out of thin air. I know, Mom. The second round of funding should arrive tomorrow or the day after. After all the fees, it's about 33 million US dollars. As for the return investment, the filing in Jiangning is complete. This time, they're pushing a cultural tourism project, a preservation-focused commercial development of ancient buildings. It's a big project. Director Su is overseeing it himself. His handwriting. How could I not recognize it? So he's back home. Director Su is efficient and practical. Some of his proposals benefit us. I think we can speed it up. Fine. Handle it. I trust you. Okay. Everyone wants to live someone else's life. At a meeting at the Investment Promotion Bureau yesterday, I met a very well-behaved little boy. He sat outside the meeting room quietly reading. I said a few words to him. He was a little shy. He looked just like a little pet. So adorable. Honestly, when I saw that little guy, I thought, I wish he were my son. Too bad his mom is Suru. She's over 32. A wife and mother. Isn't that normal? Attorney Shen, why don't we discuss getting custody from a stranger? It's not out of the question. My mom has pushed me to marry for years. She's dying to hold a grandchild. I said I won't settle. She said I'm crazy. You don't plan to marry? With your looks and status? If you won't settle, you'll die alone. Why? Some idiots are fighting gender wars everywhere, until good men are scared off. Like Tan Xiaolei, whom you met that day. He makes over 20,000 a month. His family runs a mid-sized supermarket. He's decent looking and a good enough guy. Yet he says he won't marry. I won't settle just for a marriage certificate. Worst case, I'll have a kid without the dad. I have money. I lack nothing. What do you think? Sounds good. What about you? I'm not even divorced yet. I'm not thinking that far ahead. Looks like you got cheated on. All right. It's almost time to meet the divorce lawyer. How's his resume? His last name is Zhou Zhang. He's pretty well known in Ice City. He's handled several big asset division cases. He has lots of followers online. Is there a problem? No. It's just, how do I put this? He's professional enough. He just talks a little too much around me. You know him well? Don't tell me it's because of him that you don't want to marry. We've known each other for 3 years. He chased me for 2. We dated for 1 week. That's all. Okay, got it. Your phone broke. A few little girls accidentally knocked it down. Zishan, be good and go do your homework in the study. Mom will cut you some fruit later. He won't offer it himself. Then you'll have to get it yourself. After the divorce cooling off period, I never entered this room again. Patek Philippe. How could I not see it? You can afford a $70,000 luxury watch. But you need me to wire you a few $1,000, Chun Eng. You bastard. You hid a watch worth hundreds of thousands so well. What else is that but hiding marital assets? He ordered a pot of bio spring tea. Attorney Joe said he'll be here in 5 minutes. Tanaran, long time no see. Attorney Joe, have a seat. Hello, Mr. Chun. Dividing marital assets. I need to fight this case. A case last year was very similar to Mr. Chun's. In the end, I recovered over $560,000 for my client. It was even in the legal daily. He isn't showing a client his expertise. He's proving to his ex that he's doing well. What a peacock. Attorney Joe has a lot of experience with these cases. Not really experienced. I've just handled a lot of them. Divorce property disputes, honestly, come down to who does more thorough homework. Attorney Shen, the phone you wanted is here. The trifold phone I bought you. Your old one was Huawei too, so I stuck with the brand. We've known each other for 3 years. I chased him for 2. I've never seen him give any client a gift. But now, the way he handed over the phone was like casually giving a small gift to someone close. Mr. Chun, next, let's discuss the asset investigation process. Attorney Joe, I'll think this case over. Mr. Chun, I haven't explained the plan yet. We can, thank you, but no need. Attorney Shen, let's go. It's okay, Mr. Chun. Contact me anytime. His walking pace matched her stride. I've known him for 2 years. I've never seen him adjust his pace for anyone. I'm Zhou Zhang. You consulted me about divorce assets before. I just found out my husband secretly bought a very expensive watch. Does that count as hiding marital assets? Attorney Joe, are you still there? Yes, I'm listening. Go on. I'd like to ask, does hiding the watch count as hiding marital assets? What watch? Do you know the brand and model? Patek Philippe. I took pictures. I looked it up online. Retail price is about $70,000. When did you find it? I came across it by accident today. He hid it in the back of a drawer. Miss He, you consulted our firm before, right? Please hold on. Let me pull up your records. What watch does your husband usually wear? He doesn't wear one. He used to drive a Magatán. He even asked me for money to buy flowers. A few days ago, he suddenly got an X5. He said he bought it on loan. I asked where he got the money. He said online loans. Ms. Wen, I remember we discussed this last time. During a marriage, if one spouse uses joint assets to buy major property, without telling the other, you can claim it's asset concealment. But this watch alone isn't enough. You need the purchase date and payment method, plus any other hidden expenses. Do you have any of that now? No, I only saw him hide the watch, nothing else. Then you'll need to gather more. I'm just saying, it's possible. Whether it counts depends on the evidence. You need stronger evidence. Like whether he has hidden bank accounts, whether he buys things under relatives' names, or assets you know nothing about. Can we check his bank accounts? I saw him at the bank myself. He had over $2.8 million in deposits. The bank president even met with him personally. Miss He, If what you're saying is true, you need to gather some initial leads first, like transfer records, unusual spending, unexplained, closed accounts, large cash withdrawals, and so on. Then apply to the court for a marital asset investigation and an investigation order. Then hire a lawyer to use the order to check account balances and transaction records at the bank. Otherwise, under normal circumstances, individuals aren't allowed to check private bank accounts. Attorney Joe, if I sue, can you take my case? I can take your case. But you have to promise you're telling the truth. Now, organize your husband's information for me. Okay, I'll get it together. I'll set a time and give it to you in person. Okay, contact me anytime when you're free. Did you use me as a shield, Attorney Shen? Hey, you're my benefactor. Is buying you a phone really too much? Your phone just happened to break. I just happened to see it. And Attorney Joe just happened to be there. After dating for 1 week, you went to such lengths to get rid of him? You're a boss worth $2 billion, after all. Can't you talk like a normal person? We haven't even held hands, okay? My family was pressuring me to marry. It came up at a gathering once, so I just went along with him to get my family off my back. But he got serious. God knows, he even picked out our kids' names and planned for me to stay home full-time and take care of his parents. He said women shouldn't work in public. He said serving your husband and raising kids is tradition. Could someone with a college education really say that? It's terrifying to think about. And that's not all. He probably wants to swallow up my law firm too. If I really married into his family, I'd hand over the business I built for 5 years. Now that you mention it, I have no reason to charge you a service fee. The phone is my payment. Hope you don't mind. That woman is something else. I wonder if he'll hate me afterward, thinking I'm too calculating. Building 12, Kyungjin Court. Everything you wanted is ready. He moved faster than I expected. We've only been apart for 12 hours. Mr. Chun, have a seat. She's really putting on a show. But I'm not worried. How do you plan to do it? When do we start? Using Yuda to strike first is only step 1. Next, it depends on whether your material is authoritative enough. Thanks for your effort. I told you it wouldn't be that simple. That's why I just asked what to do. This is what I need to do. You should trust me. Otherwise, you wouldn't have given me the material. Something's up. I got evidence that 2 Yuandong evaded taxes. The amount isn't huge. It started around 3 years ago. About $240,000 total. What do you think? Don't make a move yet. $240,000 in unpaid taxes. If it's a first offense, the fine would be around $490,000. If he pays it all, he likely won't face criminal charges. So first you need to cut off his money, then reveal the evidence. By then, he won't be able to pay the taxes and fine. He could get up to 7 years. Yeah, I know what to do. Bye. Send him to prison. Yulang is a pro. Your friend is? Well, if it isn't Mr. 2. At least the bank loan didn't fall through. The two project payments total nearly 10 million. The paperwork is finally done. Yuta has a new owner. They said they're auditing all financial dealings with downstream vendors. Yuta isn't the only option. But they have the most complete materials in the city. And the fairest prices. There's still 2 years left on the contract. At my scale, I can't get the best price. Besides, I still owe Yuta 3 million in unpaid invoices. I've been at this for nearly a month. I've worked all the connections below. But I keep getting stuck at the final hurdle. Who was my former father-in-law's secretary. To clear that final hurdle. Maybe only my ex-wife Yufei can put in a good word for me. This is my 6th visit today. To me, even if we're divorced, Yufei is still my woman. She wouldn't just sleep around. Thanks. Why is it Chun? Why is he here? Has he found out the boy isn't his? Did he come talk to Yufei about dealing with me? Yufei, your friend is here. I'll head home first. Let's meet up another time. What's your relationship? Drive safe on your way back. Looks like it's going to rain. Yeah, I know. Oh, and tell Zhao Ying something for me. Tell her uncle promised to take her to the amusement park this weekend. I'll tell her. Stay safe. At this moment, I can imagine how stunned Tu Yundong must look. So this is what it feels like to get back at someone who disgusts you. It feels this good. Now I can somewhat understand Chen Ang after facing the truth and letting go of all that inner turmoil. Chen Ang and Yufei. He even wants my daughter to call him Dad. Dad. All those words, all those things. They're all fucking boomerangs. They've got me seeing stars. They've left me gasping for air. Calm down. I'm here to ask for a favor today. It's all for the road and bridge contract. I can't fall out with her now. Chun. That guy named Chun. Who is he? A friend. What kind of friend? A friend connected to you. What did you two do? I feel like the last 10 years of my life were a waste. I'm not here to argue with you. I know I let you down. I broke your heart. I know that too. You don't need to apologize. You know who he is, right? What does he want? Do you know? Why should I know who he is? How could you become like this? Yufei, you're still a mother. You have a daughter too. Have you forgotten that? Mr. Tu, it's rare that you remember I have a daughter. But you seem to have forgotten she's your daughter too. When you cheated, did you remember you were a father? Fine. I should mind my own business. I have no right to control you. I can stay out of your private life. But you can't let it affect Xiaoying. Mr. Two, you have no right to lecture me. Can't you understand plain English? If there's nothing else, please leave. Is Zhao Ying at her grandma's today? Give her this gift for me. The day after tomorrow is the weekend. Can I take her out? We'll talk about it then. I started with a winning hand. How did it suddenly turn into this? How could I not understand now? Chun-Ing, you know everything. Fine, we'll talk about it the day after tomorrow. By the way, what about the favor I asked you for? Finally couldn't hold it in. You want to call in my favor with just one sentence. You've gotten used to getting something for nothing. What do you want? Put it in Yao Xiao's name. Then I put in a word for you. No problem. I'll get on it tomorrow. As long as Hu signs off, the house will be transferred to my daughter's name right away. Okay, wait for my call tomorrow. I'm going to rest now. Please leave, Mr. Two. Let's meet tomorrow. It's important. What is it? I'll tell you when we meet. Chun.
I...
I'm back. You're still up this late? Dinner with friends again? A friend had something going on. The X5 loan is linked to an ICBC card. Have you been paying it with your salary card? What? Are you going to put money in it? Yeah, I've been thinking. You don't have a job right now, and no salary comes in every month. You might not even know when it goes overdue. I'll make the payments from now on. Leave the card with me. I'll deposit money into it on a set date each month. Let's be clear. It's an excuse to make me let down my guard. Reveal an insignificant target, while hiding the real one. I have to admit, he's calculated every move. Fine, you can make the payments from now on. My memory's bad too. It'd be trouble if I really forgot. The password is my birthday. Don't worry, I won't let it go overdue. I told you we'd live well together from now on. Then let's live well together. I'm going to shower. You should get to bed early too. Just as I thought. He wants to check my transactions and assets. To find evidence, right? The watch was paid for through Gancheng New Hengtai's corporate account. It has nothing to do with my personal bank card. I wonder what his face will look like when he sees the results. When Hulin made a move again. Send me a copy of the purchase receipt for that Patek Philippe last time. It'll be useful. Patek Philippe 520501. List price 510,000. The transfer account is Shinhangtai Capital. His reaction should be interesting. But I'm more curious about something else now. Who she asked to help her find a lawyer? To Yuandong? Or her best friend Jian Ting? Whoever it is, it'll be worth watching. More than 200,000. Keeping a close eye on Wen Huling gives me more clarity. Fixed it. 500. That's expensive. You got ripped off, sir. You're here so early. Is it urgent? Evidence of Tu Longdong's tax evasion. See how to time the report and handle the details. The evidence is solid, but timing the report is crucial. Yuda was just acquired. If they cut off supplies, then we report him. Guangdong can still pay the fines, so criminal charges are much less likely. And between Yuda cutting supplies and reporting him, the window is too short. People could notice. So how long do you think? At least a month. Let Yuandong default first. The supply cutoff will halt his projects. Then Antler will pressure him. Report him after his cash flow totally breaks. That way he can't pay the back taxes or get new financing. No way out. This woman has sharp instincts, and she's very meticulous. She's ruthless too. It also lines up with what Yuleng said, in terms of timing. Fine, we'll do it your way. One more thing. My divorce case. Can you take it? Boss, I work in finance. Divorce litigation isn't my specialty. I don't need you in court. I need someone who knows everything about me to coordinate this. Evidence, strategy, timing. You know them better than I do. I can hire a trial lawyer for court. But for the strategy behind it, I want you. I've already got a plan. All right, I'll take it. But you have to tell me everything. No omissions. 7 years ago, I opened a bar near the university. It was called Nightglow. Then my family ran into trouble. Someone set up our family company. I planned to sell the bar to pay the debts. I was in a bad place then. Drinking every day. One night, I drank too much. A friend helped me to the hotel next door. He got me a room at the Renaissance Hotel to sleep. When I woke up the next morning, there was a woman lying beside me. Your current wife. She worked at the hotel front desk then. She wasn't on duty that night. She said she came to get something from a coworker and went into the wrong room. She said she'd been drinking too. She remembered nothing. We both called it an accident. We exchanged numbers and went our separate ways. More than half a month later, she called me. Her family came to Panning to find me. My family's debts were a mess then. People were at my door every day. I had no energy to deal with this too. So you married her? Of course, I didn't tell them. My family was about to go bankrupt. Did you have a girlfriend then? It's all in the past. We just weren't meant to be. She got married and had kids too. Love and hate should stay buried deeper. There's only one possibility. She targeted you long ago. Have you ever thought about it? A front desk clerk who's off duty returns to the hotel at midnight to get something from a coworker. That story is full of holes. What could a hotel receptionist need to hand over? That requires a midnight trip. She wasn't on duty. What was she doing there? And she just happened to be drunk too. So she wasn't drunk at all. She didn't go into the wrong room. She came there for you. I did have doubts back then. But I was going through the darkest time of my life. I'd already given up on myself. Most importantly, transition was full term. Now that I think about it, how did you find out now? When I picked up the kid, I saw him call to Yuandong Dad. Then I got a paternity test. I'll take this case. Divorce proceedings. Civil damages for paternity fraud. Return of the bride price. I can handle all of that. Now tell me what evidence you have. What are you doing? You're panting like a dog. I thought you were something special. If you can't perform, don't force yourself on people. I've got more tricks than you. 2 women, the exact same look. You've been pretty worked up lately. Is something wrong? I'm worked up? You dragged me onto the bed the second you came in. You were done in minutes. And now you're saying I'm worked up? To Haidong. What's wrong with you? Work's piling up. It's driving me crazy. If I really get divorced, what will happen to me? What about Zhao Shen? He's your son. Don't worry. I have a plan. I'll give you and our son a stable home. What's Chunang been up to lately? Same old. Spending money like crazy. lazing around and not working. Anything unusual? Has he been acting normal lately? Didn't I tell you? Yuda's audit. The road and bridge contract stalled. Debt collectors closing in. One thing after another. Like a net. Last time, you said you'd transfer a house to Zhaoshan. Does that still stand? I told you. The company is short on cash right now. Then wait until it isn't. I've waited 2 years. I don't want to wait another 2. The home you promised Zhaoshan was before. Over at Yufei, the road and bridge project needs him to make introductions. I only have so many assets. I can't promise one house to 2 people. Let's put this aside for now. Give me some time to arrange it. Put it aside again? Are you giving it or not? I said put it aside for now. Fine. If you dare jerk me around, then there's nothing to discuss between us. Your son can keep the last name Zhen forever. Move. Just wait a little longer. I never said I wouldn't give you the house. But even if you push me, I can't get it now. A few company payments haven't come in yet. Once the road and bridge contract is signed, everything will get back on track. When will that road and bridge contract be signed? In the next few days. A man's promises? I don't believe a word of them now. I just want money. Then I'll wait. I need someone to watch Chennang for a few days. Find out where he usually goes and who he sees. A message from Yufei. Mr. Hu has agreed. The road and bridge contract will be finalized by next Friday. Before then, Chennang absolutely can't make a move. Go to the bank first. Where exactly did the money for that watch come from? A paternity test report needs consent or court approval. This one doesn't count. But it can be used as one basis for a lawsuit. Once the case is filed, the court will order another paternity test. Photos of the child with his biological father. Records of the father picking him up from school count too. Anything else? The bed photos you'll have soon. You're sure they're not fake, right? This is enough to sue already. Of course, if we get more evidence, our odds are better. Once I file the case, Yu Lian will help pull their chat records. Even records from 3 years ago. You don't still want to sue him for bigamy, do you? That's much harder than fraudulent support. It requires a criminal case. A civil case can't get them. He has a way. Suing for bigamy is just a pretext. Getting the chat records is what matters. Since I'm taking this route, I need to be 100% sure. That's for the best. So tell me your final plan. Take back everything I gave. Put it all on the fraudulent support expense list. That's reasonable. Next, you need to provide a full list of expenses. Based on those records, we'll calculate a specific amount for civil damages. I'll put it together. You can also find me a litigation lawyer. I need to know what can be included. After all, your time is valuable. Sure, I'll arrange it right away. By the way, there's something you need to know. When Hulin found my Patek Philippe at home, she had me send you the proof of purchase late last night. So you were fishing for her, to see how far he's gotten. That's your style, since he's looking into you. He'll definitely leave himself an out. You have a point. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's talk business. The second batch of Bitcoin arrives tomorrow at 10 a.m. $33 million. Once that money comes in, your cash flow will be much easier. What are you thinking? I'm buying office buildings, apartments, and other real estate. Starting a rental company. Instead of letting money sit in an account, I'd rather turn it into bricks. It feels more secure. Works for me. Use Stellar Investment as the legal entity, but you'll need someone else to run it. I'm busy. I'll structure the equity, so you keep control. Don't worry. I won't work you like a dog. I'm thinking of hiring 10 chalets. When the money arrives, buy a Land Rover through the rental company. A Range Rover or a Defender works. Around 1 million yuan. Figures. Men only have their brothers. I work my ass off for you, but you never rely on me. Of course I can't shortchange her. How are things at Yuda? Your brother works harder than you. He's been with old Joe at headquarters these past few days, learning financial statements and supplier lists. He's studying hard. Old Joe said he doesn't talk much, but he's good with the books. Only hardworking people succeed. Attorney Shen, if you don't work hard, how will you reach the top of your career? But this guy's the boss. He pays so much no one can refuse. Is Chun Zhuo at Yuda headquarters every day now? He's planning to go back to Jiangning. Says there's something going on at home. But Joe Yuda wants to let go soon. Chun Zhuo is now Stellar Investment's legal representative and Yuda's supervisor. Starting salary, 1 million a year. I told him not to talk too much. Let him go back. Talk to Joe Yuda. You're the boss. You call the shots. I never thought I'd face a divorce crisis now. Besides the humiliation at the branch, the bigger betrayal came from my own family. If she wants a divorce, then divorce. Whoever backs out loses. At this moment, I deeply realize, when a man hits rock bottom, the first knife in his back often comes from the one closest to him. Husband and wife are birds in the same nest. When disaster comes, they fly apart. From dating to marriage, 8 whole years. She didn't leave any love behind. She just sentenced me to death. Shut down the kaolin mine. Then what about the supply contract and shares? The county's Culture and Tourism Bureau is leading a meeting this afternoon. Okay, I'll go straight there from the train. She's been making a scene all morning. Demanding your signature. Mom's okay, right? She's okay. I talked her down for you. You need to make up your mind. Xiaoju, don't you want to think it over? What about Jingjing? Mom, stop. Will he really have a good life after this? Looks like it. Other than half a house and a junk car, you've got nothing left. Then let's settle it that way. Brother Lei, if he knew the truth. Come to think of it. So, what he wants now really is a lot. But in a month, you're not going back to Bincheng today, right? Tonight, I'll take you out to celebrate. I have a government meeting this afternoon, and I have to go to the company tomorrow. I'll head back after dinner. Fine. In a few days, I'll be based in Bincheng. There'll be plenty of chances then. You've decided to work with my brother? There's no point staying home all the time. I'll try my luck in the big city. Maybe I'll get rich too. Xiaozhu Lei, come eat. Chanjuo, you followed me. What are you doing at the government office? I'm telling you, I've already signed the agreement. Don't come make a scene. I've been with you all these years and got nothing out of it. Stop bothering me. Let's split up peacefully. What did you get? You took the 500,000 yuan bride price. I paid to open that milk tea shop too. I gave you all the savings. You took half the house too. I took on all the debt. Think about it carefully. You got nothing? Stop dredging up the past. That was all before we got married. You don't get to decide that. You're a grown man. Can you have some backbone? Can you stop embarrassing yourself? Don't worry, I've always had backbone. Give me a gun. Whoever backs out loses. What gave him the nerve? Fine, whoever backs out loses. That's Robin's car, right? Never thought young Master Luo likes picking up leftovers too. I wonder what he sees in you. Is he after your looks or your... You chased me down just to say that? I only found out today what a trashy man you are. What a turnoff. A turnoff. Chanjuo, why are you here? Don't tell me you're here because of being fired, looking for the government? I wasn't even ready to come after you yet, but you walked right into me. I told you before, setbacks are good for young people. That mess you made at the company, I didn't tell anyone about it. You still have a chance to start over. Don't aim too high. Getting a steady job beats everything. Chanjuo, look at you. Manager's son is giving you advice? Fine if you're not grateful, but who are you putting on that arrogant act for? You know what? I can't stand that look on your face. Got what it takes. Show some results. Make a pile of money then. You've got nothing, and you still don't know how to act. What use are you? Marrying you was the worst luck of my life. You're right about everything. Please remember, manager's son, no divorce. You're right about everything. Setbacks are good for young people. Young people shouldn't aim too high. Young people need to stay grounded. What are you trying to do? It's not like I'm gonna hit you. What you just said, take it back and use it yourself. Don't thank me. What do you mean? I'm only saying this for your own good. You're fired. When job hunting, know your place. Who said I got fired? You're the one who got fired, honey. Sun Cheng, the company's compliance and inspection department, and HR have jointly confirmed that you committed serious violations while employed. You are hereby dismissed. The official notice has been sent to the branch. The company reserves the right to pursue your legal liability. I got fired? My 10,000 plus monthly salary, all those gifts, all those kickbacks, gone. How will my whole family survive? Chanjuo did this. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. These past few days at Yuta headquarters, checking the books myself was no joke. I feel like I don't understand this world anymore. Why wasn't Chanjuo fired? Sun Cheng got fired instead. What's going on? Does Chanjuo's family have connections? Mr. Luo, something happened. Manager's son, what happened? Headquarters just called. I've been removed from my post. Can you ask around and find out what happened? The chairman's office stamped the dismissal letter. No one can stop it. Who the fuck did you piss off? The chairman's office? We have a new boss. The new boss? Did I offend the new boss? I don't know. I heard you got fired. Why are you at the government building? Young Master Luo, don't worry about the wrong person. He's the one who got fired, not me. Oh, I heard he offended someone trying to help you, and that's why he got fired. It was fucking you. What did you say? That useless manager son. I don't understand. Li Su's useless ex-husband. Where'd he get the nerve? Something's not right. Sis-in-law. Right now, one thought filled my mind. Why is she here? When he was in 9th grade, Su Qingguan and my brother had secretly dated for 3 years. I'd called Su Qingguan's sis-in-law from the start. Ever since my family went bankrupt, I hadn't seen her again. I never thought he'd be here today, too. Zhaozhuo, Chanjuo knows this Star County official? And he greeted Chanjuo first. Your brother? Yeah. How's the family? They're all good. That's good. You work at Yuda? Yeah, for years now. Work hard. We'll talk when there's a chance. Keep up. The old mine site will become a boutique resort. The project will roll out in 3 phases. Do you think Chanjuo's family still has connections? Connections? What connections could he have? They went bankrupt 7 years ago. Even relatives won't visit them. The new Tourism Bureau Director, Su, knows him well. They talked for a while and even laughed. What? Director Su? Forget it. You wouldn't get it anyway. You really don't know his family's connections. Does his brother have connections in Ice City? Impossible. I rarely talk to his brother. His brother's wife hardly ever comes back home. Could Director Su have mistaken him for someone else? Mistaken him? How could that be? Could I have missed something? Attorney Zhang. What happened 7 years ago? Go over every detail with me again. The signing process for that document did have some compliance issues. Slow down. I want to get that shot. It's all in the past. This is also the first time I've truly put effort into market research. After all, I'm not young anymore. Being careful with every decision is basic adult maturity. What's the word, boss? Have you made up your mind? Wait 2 more days. I'm taking stock. You're not planning to sell the supermarket, are you? What about your parents? Hey, don't worry. It's all arranged. They're retiring and staying home. I told you, you've made it big. I'm gonna roll with you, drive a Land Rover, and live like a king. But then again, brothers are brothers. But if you sell this supermarket, it should bring in about 3 million. Count it as my investment. What do you say? Okay. Then it's settled. I'm packing up and joining you. Don't screw me over. What are you scared of? It's not like I'd sell you to Southeast Asia. Sell me or not, you did sell me. But remember, when you shock me, use state grid power. What? I'm really attached to my hometown. Even if they harvest my kidneys, I'll miss the power back home. I've been shocked by it all my life. From 18 to 27. It's all in the past. And everything is starting over. All right, enough messing around. By the way, how are things at my place? Same as usual. Chanjuo signed it, don't worry. He has his own plans. You've got his back. If he won't stand up, that's on him. No need. He'll call me if anything comes up. How are my parents? No different than usual. Uncle Hui didn't say anything. Your mom nagged a little. Now, it depends whether Dad can be ruthless enough to cut off those pointless ties. Mom's call a few days ago also revealed Dad's utter disappointment. Knowing his temper, he'll need a hard dose to give up. Next, I'll have more and more money. I can't allow any unstable factors around me. I just want to talk to you. At least give me a chance. Can't you see how good I've been to you? Every time you avoid me, I wait every time. You can't keep stringing me along. I've told you many times, we don't know each other well. And we're even less of a match? Please stop bothering me. Don't I even have the right to say no? Then tell me, why aren't we a match? What's not good enough about me? I can change. You see this kind of thing everywhere. I have no interest in being a bystander. Sir. I told you, I have a boyfriend. Your boyfriend? Sir, at your age, stop hitting on college girls. How many decent rich people are there? What's wrong with having money? Did I break the law? College students who want love should first ask whether their wallets can support their hormones. Thank you, sir. You got me out of trouble again. If you hadn't held me back, I'd have left already. Are you an adult? Are you planning to come home with me? No. I was just afraid he'd keep following me. Look, he's gone. Why aren't you getting out? Sir, let me buy you dinner. To thank you. Was that on purpose or just a coincidence? Okay. Sir, you order. I said I'm treating. Sir, you got a new phone and still charged me $500. You broke the screen. And you insisted on giving me the money. Okay, you're right. Sir, don't you usually help girls with things like this? I'm not some simp. Do you eat around here a lot? I've come a few times with my roommates. But lately, I haven't been with them much. Girls' dorm drama. Can't be explained in a sentence or two? The girl in front of me clearly wasn't. From an ordinary working-class family. She wore every luxury item with great subtlety. Girls like her are naturally a bit out of place with ordinary people. Bad dorm vibes are totally normal. Thanks, sir. It's really spicy, but so good. The kind you can't stop eating. Sir, what do you do? I just laze around at home. Did you also graduate from Binchang University? You seem to know this area well. Upperclassman, sir. What was your major then? Finance? Su Qingguan has a tear mole too. But hers is black, at the corner of her left eye. Mr. What did you say? I said our school's spicy hot pot is better than Bindier's. Want to come try it sometime? But next time it's your treat. I said I'd thank you this time. Are college students these days all this social? I'm 32. You're about 19. Forget it if you won't. Maybe next time. It's getting late. I have to go. I'm not done eating. Remember to pay the bill. He doesn't even want to walk me out? Hello, are you Chen Zixin's parent? Yes. I'm Chen Zixin's homeroom teacher. Please come to the school. Chen Zixin got into a fight with a classmate at lunch. He hurt the other child's eye. The school nurse says it's serious. We've notified the other child's parents. We need both sets of parents here now. Chen Zixin hurt someone's eye? Is the other child's eye okay? He stabbed it with a pencil. Please come quickly. He's already at the hospital. The nurse says he may risk losing his sight. A pencil? His eye? That bastard's karma came fast. This hard? Teacher, how is the other child exactly? His eye. My son's eye is going blind. What's the point of asking now? Ma'am, we're here to solve this, not make trouble. Chen Zixin's parent. The child has been taken to the hospital. We're waiting for the results too. It happened. We can discuss a solution after the results are in. Everything else is beside the point. Of course we'll pay damages, but I won't pay a cent. A lawsuit for paternity fraud. We'll make him pay every cent. Are you hurt? Now you're scared? Be brave, kid. You helped hide it from your real parents, while I was being the sucker, and you weren't scared then. Chen Zixin's parent. The hospital says the child's eye isn't blind, but the injury is still serious. The preliminary diagnosis is a corneal scar. Now tell us what happened. Li Ziding hit Jomo first. Then I tried to stop her. Li Ziding kicked me. So you stabbed her with a pencil? I just waved it around. I didn't mean to. Your son stabbed my son's eye with a pencil. If this is what happened when he didn't mean to, what if he did? Kids roughhousing means both sides are responsible. Your son started it by bullying a classmate. My son was stopping school bullying and defending himself. Fine, punish them, but punish both. So whatever you say goes. Self-defense? Self-defense? He used a pencil for self-defense? That's an assault. Intentional injury. Attempted murder. Fine. If the school can't handle this, I'll call the police. Hello, officer. Dad, I'm scared. Don't be scared. You fought back because you were bullied. You were being a hero, helping a girl who was bullied. Zhaoshen, where are you hurt? Let Mom see. Say something. I'm okay, Mom. Li Ziding hit Jomo first. Then she kicked me first too. A misunderstanding? Your son nearly poked my son's eye out. And you call that a misunderstanding? Jaoshin,
Tell mom?
you can fool around all you want. But how could you poke someone with a pencil? He just started fencing lessons. Kids don't know better. When they learn something new, they like to practice it. He really didn't mean to. Fencing lessons cost $5,000. You paid for that, huh? Don't make excuses. Either pay up or let your son get poked too. Your choice. That's a great deal. After finding out his son's eye wasn't blind, the first thing he did was ask me for money. We came here feeling guilty and sorry. First of all, this happened, and no one wanted it to. Second, it was an accident. Your son may have been at fault first, but we won't dodge our responsibility. We'll pay whatever we should. We won't run from it. I haven't forgotten. A corneal scar is a level 10 disability. Compensation starts at $14,000. This child deliberately stabbed my son's eye with a pencil. That's intentional injury. If the school can't handle it, I'll pursue this legally. The kid's roughhousing escalated. During the conflict, Chun Zishan stabbed the other child in the eye with a pencil. The other child started it. Chun Zishan was initially stopping someone from bullying a classmate. How is the injury? The hospital's preliminary diagnosis is a corneal scar. We'll need further evaluation for the final result. What's the school's position? Of course, the school hopes both sides can settle this. Making a big deal out of kids' issues helps no one. Let's wait for the hospital's official report first. Pay what should be paid, and apologize where needed. It's all for the kids. Try not to take this to the station. Okay. We'll cooperate. Wait for what? Aren't the results already out? A corneal scar. A level 10 disability. How do you want to settle this? $28,000 for medical bills, future treatment, disability compensation, and emotional damages. Not a penny less than $28,000. $28,000? Isn't that extortion? The kids were just fooling around. How did it become $28,000? Extortion? Your son messed up my son's eye like this, and you call me an extortionist? Then let my son poke your son with a pencil, and I'll pay you $28,000 too. Would you do it? Let's discuss it at the station. Since both sides dispute the amount, let's follow the proper process. The hospital will issue an official evaluation, and will offer mediation. The evaluation results are in. There is a peripheral corneal scar in the right eye. It's a level 10 disability. It doesn't affect his vision, but there will be a white spot on his eyeball, which affects his appearance. Under personal injury compensation standards, compensation for a level 10 disability, plus medical costs and other expenses, usually totals between $14,000 and $21,000. But since the injured child is a minor, emotional damages may be increased as appropriate. Your $28,000 demand is high. Why don't both sides compromise and agree on a number you can both accept? Then I can issue a mediation agreement. At least $25,000. $25,000? Where am I supposed to get $25,000? You're trying to kill me. We'll pay, but give us a real number. There's no point arguing. It's lucky the kid wasn't seriously hurt. How about this? $22,000. If the corneal scar isn't in the center of the pupil, it won't affect vision much. The severity depends on its location and healing. Level 10 is the mildest disability rating. The compensation standard is based on where the court is located. There are set payout ratios for a level 10 disability. I just looked up similar cases. The total award is roughly around $110,000. So all expenses included $140,000. If you agree, sign the settlement now and put down $20,000. I just don't want anything held against us later. Is that fair compensation? If you think it's not enough, then take it to court. But lawyers aren't cheap either. And lawsuits take a lot of time and energy. It's not good for your child's recovery either. Fine. $140,000. Sign it now. I don't have the money. You do. This amount is basically what the court would award anyway. I'm trying to be the good guy here, so everyone suffers less. No point arguing here. Chuneng, are you crazy? 140,000? Are we supposed to live or not? You think we shouldn't pay? I'm not saying we shouldn't, but it's $140,000. That's a lot of money. Where am I supposed to get it? Then what do you suggest? Let them sue us. After they sue, we'll pay whatever the court orders, plus tens of thousands more in legal fees. Then the court ruling will have Chun Zishan's name in black and white.
He's only 6.
When he goes to school or gets a job, his record will carry a civil judgment. Zhaoshen is your son and mine. He got into trouble, so we as parents deal with it. We're buying him a lesson now, so he'll remember it. And we're buying him a clean record. This money isn't wasted. He used that line to shut me down again. Of course you'd say that. Are you paying for it? You're still making me pay. You quit your job and lie around at home. How much money have you wasted? When Hulin? For 7 years, I've given you $8,000 a month for expenses. I never questioned how much you spent, did I? I've only been home a few days, and you can't take it. All the money I've given you over the years adds up to at least $700,000. I gave you $700,000, and you're counting pennies over $140,000 for our son? Didn't I earn money? I leave early and come home late every day. Enough? This isn't the time to argue. You saw how scared Zhaoshen was. He's terrified already. And don't scold him when we get home. This $140,000 will be included in the fraudulent child support claim. We'll get every penny back. When Hulin is down another $140,000. Let's see how she lives after that. I can't let this $140,000 go. Sis, I found it. Shinhengtai Capital is registered in Harbor City. This company set up an investment subsidiary in Bincheng called Stellar Investment Management Co., Limited. Stellar Investment. Is Chun Ang connected to Stellar Investment? You knew, sis. Do you know who Stellar's legal representative is? Do you know? Who? Chun Juo Chun Ang's younger brother. This company's registered capital is $4.9 million. And its paid-in capital is $24.9 million. It arrived on October 18th. $14.9 million. At today's exchange rate, that's nearly 170 million yuan. Legally, it has nothing to do with Chun Ao. 170 million. I just paid out $140,000 this afternoon. And that bastard looked so sincere when he said, "What's wrong with spending $700,000 on your son?" When he said that, he had 170 million in his pocket. He has 170 million. Yet he cries poor over giving me $700,000. How could he do that? How can he be so shameless? And how much money does the Chang'an family really have? How much has he lied to me about? Wait. I saw a new alert in the system. The tax system and foreign exchange bureau share data. Daming's foreign investment inflows will be flagged. A new alert just came in. Sis, listen to me. The system shows, at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, Another $33 million will go into Stellar Investments account. It's already in the bank clearing process. $24.9 million plus $33 million is $57.9 million. That's over 400 million yuan. 400 million yuan? Why? Why does Chanya get it? He's been hiding all that money. And he still has the nerve to ask me for money. For 7 years, he kept bringing up the 700 grand he gave himself. Compared to 400 million. What's 700 grand? You wouldn't even notice it on the street. He should give it all to me. All that money should be mine. At least half of it is mine. I can't get divorced. I absolutely can't get divorced. I have to take half his assets before that. I can't let him screw me over. That's my money. Half is 200 million. I need to organize all of Chen Ang's records. I'll give them to Attorney Joe tomorrow. Come eat. I tracked Wen Hulin's whole day. She dropped off her child, then went to work. She left around 10 o'clock. She took a cab to Shangji Garden. She stayed about 10 minutes. She didn't look too happy when she came out. Then she went to a bank and a phone repair shop. She went to the bank to check my transactions. And to the repair shop to unlock that old phone. Too bad I didn't see who else she met. One more thing. The bed photos are handled. We got them. Yeah, 200 grand. I checked the photos. They're good. The timestamps, location, and faces are all clear. Deliver them to the financial center tomorrow morning. Shen Tianwen's law firm will pay you. We've got the bed photos. The evidence chain is one step closer to complete. The evidence of Tu Yuandong's tax evasion and the paternity test and proof of Wen Hulin's affair are ready too. Next, we need their chat records. To further prove that Tu Yuandong was involved in fraudulent child support. Then we'll confront them. Knowing him, he'll definitely follow this lead. Who will he go to? Aliang, is Sister Shin still looking for a job? Why are you asking all of a sudden? I started a company. I need someone trustworthy as CFO. Sounds like you've got a secret. Okay, I'll ask her. When I was 18, one random act of kindness came back to repay me. So I started a company. I'll tell you about it later. Sister Shin is free tomorrow morning. Have her come to Attorney Shen's firm at the financial center. Okay. He said the other day that you haven't come over for dinner in a while. Since we were kids. That's just how us brothers get along. Hang Zi is starting a company. He asked if you'd be his CFO. Has he changed? Isn't he afraid of losing money and never recovering? I don't know. Are you going? Of course I'm going. Sami started elementary school. I'm sick of staying home with the kid all day. Oh, Qingguan texted me today. I think she wants to ask about Chuneng. Should I tell her? Tell her. Why not? Huh? Didn't you say not to get involved? Things are different now. Chuneng is getting divorced. Mr. Chun, can you come pick me up? What's wrong? I had a little to drink. I can't really drive. I'll be there in 20 minutes. How much did you drink? Hey, not much. Liar. What are you doing? What are you doing? Tianran had too much. I brought her home. You are? Zhou Zheng. I'm Tianran's friend. Attorney Zhou, I remember now. We met at Koi Tea House last time. Waiting at someone's door this late? You sure have time. So last time we met, you went all out showing off your legal expertise. But she didn't even remember what you looked like. Chun-ah, aren't you closing the door? Attorney Zhou, if you need something, come to the law firm tomorrow. Now isn't a good time. It's late. We need to rest. I'm not drunk. I'm drunk. But not blackout drunk. Landing a billionaire client worth $2 billion. Feels pretty good. You still want to be my boss? Forget it. My boss has too much self-control to fall for it. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe I'm not as attractive as younger girls. As long as you're okay. Someone will deliver the bed photos tomorrow. Also, I found a CFO. He'll be coming too. Then you can tell him about the company. Great. Another day of working like a dog tomorrow. Chun-ang. Maybe it's the alcohol. Chun-ang showing up at Yufei's home was no coincidence. That man must be up to something. Brother 2, I found something. Chun-ang has been going to the financial center a lot lately. He's close to a female lawyer named Shen. She came from a top-tier firm. Now she's in private practice. She specializes in finance. Shen Tianran from a top-tier firm. And Yuda was acquired by Stellar Investment. The one who brokered it was Shen Pianran. Stellar Investment's legal rep is Chun Juo. He's from the same place as Chun Ao and has the same last name. Chun Ao has a biological brother. I'm almost certain Yuda has deep ties to Chun Ao. Chun Ao is coming after me. Chun Zishan means this feud is set in stone. There's no room for reconciliation. I can't just wait for Chun-ang to come after me. I can't let him ruin things. A key witness in the capital withdrawal case under trial. Won the first trial. The appeal is coming up. Shen Pianran cares a lot about it. I don't want Shen Pianran to lose the case. I want to see Chun-ang's reaction. It's a test. Cowboy, keep watching. I'm leaving first. Let me tell you something. I just saw Chun-ang with his arm around a woman going into her home. Are you sure? Where is he now? Who is that woman? Shen Pianran, a top-tier firm lawyer. She's in private practice. I'll send you the photos. Are you still there? Where is he now? I'm going to catch him cheating. Catch them both. You think he'll lie in bed and wait for you to catch him? You need a plan. You're right. Nobody's stupid. Hulin, this is a great chance to get evidence. You need to take control. What do you mean? Record who he calls, and everything he says. When we go to divorce court, it'll all be proof of his affair and asset transfers. Okay, I'll do whatever you say. But something just occurred to me. What? Zhao Shen stabbed a classmate in the eye at school this afternoon. We paid 140,000. I paid it. He's your son. You can't make me carry this alone. How much do you want me to pay? 200 grand. The compensation was 140,000. You're asking me for 200,000? This woman has changed. The 140,000 was for them. The other 60,000 is for medical care and emotional damages. Your son almost poked someone's eye out at school. Send me your account number. I'll transfer it in a minute. Hulin, don't forget. We're one. I said our family would reunite someday. But not now. Don't worry. Once I find proof, I'll talk to you. One family, my ass. Who believes a scumbag? May he die without a grave? I used to count on her as my way out. Not anymore. Chan Ao tore me apart at Yufei's. Then, when Hulin used our son to shake me down, I used to think I could control both women. Now one is teaming up with Chen Ao to humiliate me, and the other is robbing me blind and turning on me. I can't turn on either one, because I still need Yufei to make connections. And I need Wen Hulin to watch Chang'an for me. Chang'an has 400 million. Half of that is 200 million. With 200 million, why would I need 2 Yuandong? Once I get the money, I'll kick him to the curb. Tomorrow I'm seeing Attorney Joe. I'll ask exactly how to do this. I'm sure he's following me. I'm just handling a divorce case, and someone's already got eyes on me. Once there's more and more money, I know exactly what getting exposed could bring. Better than anyone. 7 years ago, my family's building materials company was set up and destroyed. I remember every detail. All those tricks used to target rich people. From business traps to personal threats, they're never in short supply. When Huling doesn't have those resources, at most, he can steal my phone, check my accounts, and hire a lawyer. Having someone tail me, he can't pull that off. That leaves only one answer, to Yuandong. After he left Yufei's place, there was no movement. But that's exactly what's suspicious. Tu Yuandong is very paranoid. And he works in the shadows. If he really investigates me, it's only a matter of time before he finds Shen Tianren. Miss me. Let's talk business. You left in such a rush last time. I didn't get to treat you right. Stay a little longer next time. I'm very capable. After this woman slept with me once, did it break some kind of seal? She's nothing like when we first met. Let's have lunch tomorrow. I'll send you the address once it's set. Things with Wen Hulin now seem to have an unspoken understanding. How much did you drink last night? Not much. What does not much mean? I think I saw the decanter was empty, and someone could barely stand. You remember that pretty clearly. Could you please forget it? I took you home. Clear as day. Can't forget it. Why did you drink so much? A previous case of mine won the first trial. It's about to go to appeal. The witness suddenly changed sides. I went to talk him down. I asked him out to talk. He got me drunk. That's all. With the appeal coming up, the witness changing sides, he was obviously bought off. You know that, don't you? This isn't like you. I'm a workhorse, boss. Once I take a case, I can't botch it and ruin my name. Is Zheng Ren in building materials? Yeah. How'd you guess? I said Tu Yuandong has someone following me. Do you believe me? Watch yourself lately. Tell me if anything happens. The boss suddenly cares this much about me. What are you plotting? Do I need to plot anything? Who was holding me last night? I was drunk. Drunk words are still words. Mr. Chan, are you questioning me as a lawyer? I'm stating facts. Let's talk business. Who did you say you found as CFO yesterday? Yu Liang's wife, Zhang Yuanxin. Director Yu's wife? What's her background? Accounting at Nanshang University of Finance. A full scholarship for 4 years. A top student in a PhD program. She was a finance manager at Provincial Investment for 2 years. She quit after having her daughter. Her daughter's starting elementary school this year. She wants to work again. You sure know how to pick people. Director Yu's wife is trustworthy, and she's qualified. When will she get here? She should be here soon. Great, I'm just a lawyer, managing an account with over 100 million in cash. Do you know I haven't slept at night lately? In half an hour, another $30.03 million will arrive. Then there will be over 350 million yuan in the account. If you don't find someone in finance soon, I'm really going to charge you a management fee. 350 million isn't that much. Not that much? Listen to yourself. Pick anyone off the street and see who says 350 million isn't much. Once the money arrives, we can start investing. As for the leasing company, Han Shale will be here in a couple days. The investment framework for the Jiangning Cultural Tourism Project. Make sure you coordinate with them too. The framework is already in place. We'll work out the details once Stellar's team is built. So, Mr. Chan, what you need most now isn't money. It's people. Yuangxin, how many times is that? There's no time. All right, let's go. He must be miserable. Why does my best friend insist on suffering? What are you thinking about? Nothing. I'm wondering what Chun Ang has been up to lately. How does he have money to start a company? He should have some money. Seems like it was an investment from years ago, and it just paid out. It probably isn't much, right? I haven't handled finances in 6 years. The amount is huge. I'm afraid I'll make a mistake. What are you afraid of? You're fearless, Shin. Don't worry. Han Shale called me yesterday. He said he invested 3 million. The operation probably won't be that big. Besides, you haven't worked in 6 years. Even if Chun Ang values my recommendation, he wouldn't give you more than you can handle. With 3 million on the books, plus Chun Ang's money, it's probably around 10 million. I should be able to handle it. Come in. Hello, Attorney Shen. I'm Zhang Yuangxin. Miss Zhang, have a seat over there. Chanang, let me be clear. I've been out of work for 6 years. I can't just jump right back in. Don't worry, Miss Zhang. I understand. I've prepared for that. I'm just getting started here, so it's not that complicated. You'll have time to adjust. Women really can't give up their careers. Otherwise, even their spirit gets worn away. What's wrong with Shin? Is there a problem? Mr. Liu has 130 million in assets. The registered capital is fully paid in. Yeah, that's right. What's the problem? No problem. They're very solid. By the way, Miss Zhang, in about an hour, another $33 million will come in. That's around 220 million yuan. After it arrives, working capital will near 350 million. I've been out of work for 6 years, and this is my first interview. You're showing me this? Huh. I just said over 350 million was sitting in the account, and I was too worried to sleep. But someone said it wasn't much. Wasn't that what he said? You're incredible. Miss Zhang, I surrender. It's not like I've never seen the world. My father was an official in the provincial tax system. I worked at provincial investment. I've seen sums far bigger than 350 million. But seeing this much cash right in front of me, I'm still stunned. Because this money isn't the state's. It's private money. What's even more shocking is that I know him well. He's someone I see all the time. This man before me casually moves hundreds of millions. And I remembered him in that beat-up Passat, wearing a faded white shirt, that down and out figure from my memory. And I couldn't make them fit together. Right now, I want someone to talk to. Like Su Qingju. I'd tell her, girl, your ex has 350 million in cash. Or Yu Liang. I'd tell him, idiot, your brother is a billionaire. A real billionaire. He's not that down and out, completely insecure man. Let's begin. This is Stellar Investments account structure. Hong Kong New Hentai's foreign exchange settlement channel. The compliance framework for round-trip investment. Yuta supply chain's financial status. The budget for the leasing company being prepared. For the round-trip investment channel, does the compliance framework use a VO or dual SPVs? Dual SPVs? No wonder you had scholarships for 4 years. And went straight into a PhD program. First, Yuta supply chain. Second, the rental and leasing company. Third, the Jiangning Cultural Tourism Project. All 3 sectors need separate management teams. Yuta can stay as is for now. Let Chen Zhuan continue as a supervisor during the transition. The leasing company needs Tan Xiaoyou's. Once he's in place, build the team right away. As for Jiangning, should we get it moving first? Yes, but we need a project team first. One person can't handle all the coordination. Attorney Shen can't do everything alone. That's what I mean. Over the next 2 weeks, first integrate Yuta's financial system. Then register the leasing company and find office space. For Jiangning Cultural Tourism, I'll go there with you then. We'll refine the investment framework. Once they give us the green light, we'll hire people and build a project team. In just a few words, they settled 3 things. Just like Shen Fanren. Great women shine anytime. Chief. You know Qian Wen's back, right? I know. I texted him last night. Want to get everyone together? You invested in the Jiangning Cultural Tourism Project. Was it because of him? It wasn't just a coincidence. I don't believe it. When I decided to invest, I didn't even know about this project. Even if it was a coincidence, I still feel oddly guilty. Why are you two exactly alike? That's what he told me last night. What happened 7 years ago? I'll go to Jiangning and see him first. Whatever you two are planning, we still need to discuss the project. Please don't tell him about me, okay? I'll keep it secret. Professor Zhang said in a meeting that he wanted to go there. It can't be just for work. I'm grateful for what he did. But things tangled up in grudges can't be settled in a few words. It's all fate. $350 million isn't enough for 3 buildings. The third Bitcoin payment will arrive soon. We can start talking. This is a deal worth hundreds of millions. It's not like buying cabbage. How could we close it in one meeting? Hmm. Zhongang Building, $260 million. Two Zhaoshan buildings, $140 million. About $400 million total. How much can we negotiate off? A few million shouldn't be a problem. My boss. Is this a shock or a nice surprise? Just keep negotiating. If you're worried, keep an eye on the next Bitcoin batch. Fine, you're the boss. Your call. By the way, a man named Jiang Shan came by. He brought photos of your ex-wife in bed. Don't tell him. Put it through as an information consulting fee. Should we make a compliant consulting contract? There could be tax issues if we don't. No, leave it like this. I'll sign it when I'm back. Kiddo, do you remember me? You're that man from last time. I almost thought you were a kidnapper. You're scared of kidnappers taking you? Then why are you playing here alone? Grandma May is over there protecting me. We're friends. Right. Grandma May, he's my friend. Is Grandma May your nanny? How did you know? If she were family, she wouldn't have sat back down just now. If I were a kidnapper, I'd grab you and run. She couldn't catch me. That makes sense. I'll tell Grandma. If I got taken away, Mom would cry herself to death. You're right. You must tell an adult about things like this. Otherwise, it'll be too late if something happens. I know. I'll tell my brother too. Next time Grandma May takes him out, he needs to be more careful. Why isn't your brother playing with you today? He went to Grandpa's house. I don't like it there, so I didn't go. Why don't you like going? I don't like Grandpa. Grandma said Grandpa did bad things. He hurt Mom badly. Who hurt Mom? I don't like anyone who hurts Mom. What about your dad? Didn't he protect your mom? Mom said Dad went very, very far away. That little girl's so pitiful. She lost her dad so young. Last time, you said I can't tell strangers my name. This is our second time meeting. We're friends now. So you should tell me your name, right? Okay, my name is Su Zhaoli. Zhao, like Wang Zhaojun. Li, like Crystal. Su Zhaoli, nice name. You're a Su too. What a coincidence. Little Zhaoli, I have to go. See you next time. $400 million. $400 million. What if I don't get a penny? But what if he suddenly dies? Mom, I really don't want to learn. We spent tens of thousands on tuition. You have to learn, even if you don't want to. Keep a copy of every page. He grows moth orchids. This is his living room. He didn't drink that half glass of water. He drinks coffee. He doesn't drink plain water. Someone sat in that living room. They drank the water he poured. Who was that person? I know better than anyone. I've known her for 3 years. I chased her for 2. We dated for only a week. I never even held her damn hand. But that man had known her for just 7 days. Either win her back or let her go for good. But the more I think about it, the more that fire burns inside me. Right now, I'm like a dog tied to a wall, watching someone take away the thing I wanted, but never got in my whole life. Forget letting it go. Before I can let it go, she'd probably be showing already. Attorney Joe, Miss Wen is here. Miss Wen, have a seat. Did you bring the documents? Yes. They're all here. Everything I have left to hope for is in this stack of papers. Ms. Wen, let me ask you a few questions. Your husband's bank cards. Besides this payroll card, does he have any others? I couldn't find any. This is the only card he gave me. There are no large deposits in it. Before he quit, your husband made $12,000 a month. After he quit, this card had almost no deposits. You also mentioned Stellar Investments has over $20 million in cash. Is that money in his name? It doesn't show up here. Stellar Investments' legal representative is his brother, Chun Juo. Its paid-in capital is $24.9 million. This company was only registered late October. That money must be connected to Chuneng. His own brother is the legal representative. Then who are the shareholders of New Hengtai? I couldn't find them. Company records in Hong Kong aren't public. Ms. Wen, even in the best-case scenario, if you suspect these companies are actually controlled by your husband, you still need proof. Even a company document he signed, an email sent in the company's name, or a recording of him admitting he's the boss. Do you have any of that? Chun Juo is Stellar's legal representative, not your husband. Between your husband and Stellar Investments, there's currently no direct legal connection. If you sue with these documents, the court may not even accept the case, let alone rule in your favor. Your husband is very careful. He hasn't left any legal loopholes. The odds of winning are too low. It's all circumstantial evidence. There's not one piece of direct evidence. This is too tough. I'd only break my teeth. You can't win this case. The retainer isn't worth more than what I make, telling ghost stories on live stream. So, Miss Wen, I can't take your case. Please find another lawyer. I can't accept getting none of Chuneng's money. We're legally married. Why can't I get half?
He planned all this against me.
I was married to him for 7 years. I gave him 7 years of my youth. Does that mean shit to him? Until I get this off my chest, I won't have peace of mind. It'll suffocate me. How do I get even? With money. Attorney Joe, I have other evidence. Photos of him. Someone sent them to me. Last night, he and this woman went home arm in arm. I have a witness. They saw it themselves. Send them over. Send the photos to my work phone. Print them out. You can't clearly see either face in these photos. And neither person's identity can be confirmed. Doesn't this count? They're hugging. He could easily say he was helping her while drunk. Ms. Wen, this doesn't even prove an affair. You can't win this case. I don't need to ruin my reputation. All right. Thank you, Attorney Joe. If I find new evidence, I'll come back to you. Joe Lu, these photos. This woman is Shen Pianren. And this man is the one who hired me for a divorce case. The BMW driver with no fancy watch. Mr. Chen. And yet, even though the photos were blurry, I still recognized him. This wasn't some drunk support, my ass. They went home together. And right in front of me, he said that fucking. When Hulin hid assets, and her cheating scumbag husband was the same man who ignored me, who looked down on me. I have to take this case. I have to fight this case. And fight it to the bitter end. Ms. Wen, I've thought over your case. I've decided to take it. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm 10 minutes late. I got caught up talking to a friend. Lion's head meatballs, crab tofu, wensi soup, and a plate of sautéed river shrimp. He's naturally intense. If I were a young girl, I couldn't resist a man like him. With a man like that, at least my body. You left in such a rush last time. What made you ask me out today? I said I had something to ask you. I thought you'd at least ask how I was. Like whether I've been sleeping well. What does your sleep have to do with me? It does. Did you take responsibility last time? A van followed me last night. I wrote down the plate. Su AJX 55. I think it has to do with Tu Tong Tong. You know it? Old Tong, check this plate for me. See if you know it. Su AJX 55. Niu Jin, aka Cowboy. Owner of Hongsheng Financial Services. Registered at Jinqiao Tower in the New District. He started in debt collection. He was waiting under Shen Pianron's building at night. That can't be a coincidence. What's his connection to Tu Wendong? You guessed right. Tu Wendong had some bad debts before. He helped collect them. Jiangshen can do business investigations too. I didn't ask him, so we wouldn't tip them off. Tu Yuandong is very petty. We hit a nerve last time. I'd be surprised if he didn't investigate us. Do you regret it? What do you think? Good, don't regret it. I can't bear to lose you. When will Lu Qiao and Tu Yuandong sign the contract? Looks like Tuesday, the day after tomorrow. How did you persuade him? If Tu Yuandong's project goes wrong and delays the schedule, he'll be in trouble too, right? There'll definitely be some trouble. But he's run Luqiao for years. This won't be a big issue. Luqiao is such a huge operation. They can handle a $40 million project. Since my dad died. Brother who has helped me the most. My dad personally promoted him. He was his right-hand man. He respected my dad deeply. Brother who, that Yuanfang contract? When are you signing it? 10 a.m. the day after tomorrow. We finished reviewing the contract. About the project's details. Brother who, can you tell me more? Tu Yuandong is causing trouble again. Is your friend reliable? Don't lose everything in the end. I trust him. Didn't you confirm his Yuda acquisition? Fine, just remember one thing. The deadline here is very tight. Extremely tight. If Yuda really cuts off the raw materials, Tu Yuandong will be in a tough spot. I don't need to say more, do I? No need, brother who. Thank you. No need to be polite with me. Yu Ru is the person I respect most. I won't stand by while Tu Yuandong bullies you. I'm going to the restroom. What brother who said was one of the few warm moments since Dad died. He was giving me room to collect myself. Watching him walk away, I felt a strange flutter in my heart. Boss, something came up. Yeah, it's urgent. Luqiao signs with Tu Yuandong the day after tomorrow. Hu Kuan-yu just spoke with Yu Fei. He stressed that the deadline is very tight. I think something's up. Get all the info on this building. The developer, ownership, debts. See if it's listed for auction. Give me half a day. You helped me twice today. How will you repay me? You tell me. You left too fast last time. After dinner, come over to my place. You sure? Of course. Tu Yuandong won't get a chance to sleep. Then let's go. Master Chun's drain is clogged. Please help me. Where should we drink? Mine, of course. You don't want to? Another X5. X5 South are everywhere in Bincheng. Chun Ah isn't the only one who drives an X5. Yu Pei and Chun Ya have gotten to me lately. I tense up whenever I see a BM. The company's finally catching its breath. I'm uneasy about Yuda. They're still checking the books. They're checking cash flow with downstream suppliers. What is Chunang up to?
He knows exactly what he's doing.
This is clearly aimed at me. They signed the contract with Luqiao. What if Chunang is willing to lose? The penalty just to cut off my materials? We still have 2 years on the contract. But in business, contracts are paper, not chains. If they really want to cut you off, 2 years is plenty of time for them. to find 100 ways to stall you. Besides, Chun Ang and I are sworn enemies. So I can't just wait to die. Yuda's sworn rival, Dingson Building Materials. Mr. Tu, that guy Chun left the financial center at noon. He went to the old outskirts. Where? The old outskirts. My guy sent the location. Near Kyongjin Gardens. He's been there since noon. The car is parked across from the complex. Kyongjin Gardens. Yu Fei always takes an afternoon nap. He hadn't replied before. That X5 is parked there again. Fuck, Chuneng and Yu Fei are... Yu Fei, where are you? Where the hell are you? At home. What are you doing? Chuneng, Yu Fei, tell her to get the fuck down here. Humiliation. This is a huge humiliation. Nothing in my life compares to the humiliation of that phone call. Your ex-husband's here. Shouldn't you be busy with the signing the day after tomorrow? So you're really... Mr. Tu, I think you've got one thing wrong. Sleeping around while married. After divorce, it's called dating freely. Dating? Does he even have feelings for you? Do you know he's just using you to get back at me? What's his revenge got to do with me? We have plenty to talk about. If that's not love, what is? Do you have to sneak around like you did? And get caught too. Yu Fei, don't yell at me. You're just my ex-husband. A stranger, that's all. Leave now or I'll call the cops. Fine, you're something else. Hope you don't regret it. Hello, Mr. Kian. I've got some news about Yuda that you might find interesting. Let's sit down for tea sometime. Attorney Joe, you just said, have a seat first. First, I need to apologize to you. Second, you lied to me. Well, I had my reasons. Missy, I'm apologizing because I made a professional error. Before we sign a retainer agreement, there's something I must make clear. I know your husband, Cheneng, from the photo. And I know the woman beside him, too. Attorney Joe, how do you know him? He came to see me 2 days ago and asked me to take his case. He's a friend of mine. And a lawyer, too. But he handles finance law. Joe Zhang specializes in family law. So Chen Yang was planning an escape all along. He wanted to dump me all along. Attorney Joe, what did he tell you? He said a lot. But I didn't take his case. Miss Wen, have you considered that your husband may not be as careless as you think? He may already know. Your son isn't his biological child, and know about your affair. That's why I said you lied to me. You mean Chun Ang knows everything? He came with his lawyer that day to hire me for a divorce case, but he never revealed who he was. He just listened to my views and asked questions. What? What did he ask? Paternity fraud. He asked two things. First, whether a paternity test can be used as evidence in court. Second, how much paternity fraud damages usually are. Chun Ah was off after he came back from the old house that day. He knew. He knew all along. He said he wouldn't divorce me. It wasn't because he couldn't let go. He just wasn't ready to show his hand. He quit his job, got a new phone, and asked me for money every few days. He asked me for money for classes too. I even paid for his seafood feasts. Every cent he spent was mine, while he held 400 million. This is all revenge. He clearly has so much money, yet he wants even the money he gave back. What does he take me for? What were my 7 best years for? I've given so much. Am I really getting nothing? For 7 years, he slept with me dozens of times. Shouldn't he be responsible? He not only knows the child isn't his, he's already preparing a divorce suit. He must have had a paternity test done. He likely has proof of your affair too. The fact that he hasn't acted yet, maybe because he doesn't have all the evidence, or he wants to negotiate when he has the full advantage of solid proof and get a deal that favors him. Attorney Joe, what do I do? What happens if he sues me? An affair during marriage, and hiding the child's parentage. We'll make the judge favor him in dividing assets. Not only will you get no money, you could leave with nothing. And you may have to pay his huge expenses. What's more, once paternity fraud is established, you'll have to repay what he spent on you and the child over 7 years. Support, school, medical, and insurance costs, plus emotional damages. At least hundreds of thousands, or even millions. Miss Wen, are you okay? Sorry. I'm just a little unwell. I had my suspicions before, but now it's confirmed. He's been watching me jump around like a clown. Since he learned his son wasn't his, I went from schemer to the one being played. This feels worse than death. Miss Wen, please let me finish. We still have a chance. Though our odds of winning aren't high. The key now isn't attack, but defense. If you want me to represent you, you can't hide anything from me. You must do exactly as I say. If you don't trust me, then I won't take this case. Even if we're likely to lose, Chun Ang stole my wife from me. I won't let him get away with it. Starting now, you must tell me everything, down to the smallest detail. Don't hide a thing. You know the stakes are high. Chun Ang never loved you from the start. He married you under pressure, so he guarded against you from the start. Chun Ang's family may truly have gone bankrupt. So now we can conclude. Chun Ang has most likely gotten rich again. And it had to happen after you married. We just need proof of his post-marriage business dealings. You have a share in all his profits. Next, you need to do these things. First, about everything concerning the child, you have to hold your line. Say you never knew. Chen Zishan wasn't Chen Eng's biological son. You always believed the child was Chen Eng's. No one knew the truth. Understand? If he can't prove you knew, then there's no fraud. Something like intent is very hard to prove. Second, immediately start gathering proof that Chen Eng hid assets. Anything he wrote, any papers he signed, keep all of it. The plan to install surveillance must move forward at once. Third, you said a close friend works at the tax bureau. You must persuade her to investigate Stellar Investments' internal finances. Know yourself and your enemy, and you'll win every battle. When Huling fourth, make copies of every document on Chen Eng and give them to someone you trust most. Then tell Chen Eng, not as a formal warning, just mention it casually, that you've given the documents to someone else. Make him understand. If he dares hurt you, these things will go public. I'm arranging your last way out. It's also groundwork for our next move. We need public opinion on our side. Finally, contact Tu Yuandong as soon as possible. Make him destroy all your messages about the child, every last one. Thank you, Attorney Zhou. Without you, I wouldn't know what to do. I've said all I can. The rest is up to you. Only the prepared succeed. Let's stop here for today. Message the secretary. Have him cancel all non-urgent appointments this week. Next, we need to trace Stellar Investments' ownership. Push Wen Hulin's friend to cause Chen Eng trouble. As long as we can stall Chen Eng, we'll find his weak spot sooner or later. I won't just make him lose the case. I'll ruin his reputation too. I'll make Shen Pianrensi, the man she chose, get torn to pieces by me. Of course, if Wen Huling gets money in the end, I won't mind taking a hefty legal fee. Feels great. Physically, it feels great. Mentally, too. Tu Yongdong had someone follow me. I'm Tu Yongdong's ex-wife. He'll feel like I crushed his dignity. Yu Fei also saw the good and the flaws in his character, so she went along with it without restraint. And pleased herself, too. An eye for an eye. The scores settled fair and square. Principal and interest. Aliang, look into someone for me. Go ahead. The owner of Cowboy Hongsheng Financial Services, registered at Jinqiao Tower in the new district. He used to do collections. He's got over a dozen shell guys working for him. They tailed me all night. Got a plate number? Yeah. Don't touch him. I'll handle it. Stalking is a public security case. It's hard for me to open a case across districts. But I know people at the city bureau. I'll check. A company like Hongsheng will have problems if we dig. Give me some time. Okay. How's Sister Shen doing over there? She's picking it up fast. Attorney Shen finished handing over the finances. He looked over the asset sheet. Everything's crystal clear. Free tonight? Come over for dinner. Okay, I'll come tonight. I'm worried about that witness recanting. After the CFO recanted, they added a pile of new evidence to the appeal. I reviewed it all morning. I found they even want to overturn several transactions confirmed at trial. Let's not talk about that. The results are back on that office building. That was fast. I know a lot of people in the business. It's not much of a trade secret. The building's owner is Mingzhou Properties. Its parent company is Jiangyang Real Estate in Jiang Province. They issued a dollar bond in Harbor City last year. It matures this August. Jiangyang mortgaged this ICE City building. Then in August, Jiangyang's major project in Hangzhou stalled. Their cash flow collapsed. They defaulted on the dollar bond. The bank listed this building as a non-performing asset. It's now on an auction platform. Not yet, but soon. Oceanic is rushing to finish renovations and boost the value. They want to do it before the bank's forced auction and find a buyer to drive up the price. When Hu Kuanyong hinted Yufei's schedule was tight, his tone sounded a little heavy. So I'm not surprised. That should be about right. Lu Kia is the general contractor. They know the owner's finances better than anyone. How does this building compare to the other two? The mid-size standard building you saw was 20,000 square meters, averaging 13,000 per square meter, 260 million total. The owner was local Daki Real Estate. Mingzhu's building is nearly 30,000 square meters, in a better location, at Yoshui Road and Xincheng Avenue. Its normal market price should be just over 20,000, around 600 million total. That means selling more Bitcoin. Think we can get it for 400 million? If you really want it, you could push it down to around 350 million. Jiangyang is clearly cash-strapped. Everyone in the industry knows it. Taking it means taking on hidden debt risks, and the bank's about to classify it as a non-performing asset. If it goes to a forced court auction, the opening bid gets cut 30%. If it fails to sell, it drops more. The price will only get lower then. Most importantly, Tu Yundong will screw up the renovation job. Then delays will turn it into an unfinished building. The owner will be begging us. Let's wait until Tu Lidong signs first. But are you sure it'll be listed as a non-performing asset? That tip cost 100 grand. We'll see if it's reliable. After we get this building, what will you do with it? Keep Lu Kiao's general contract in force. Pay every cent for construction and renovations, but replace the renovation subcontractor. As for Tu Wangdun's contract, we'll talk to him then. The court decides the damages. We'll still need Lu Kia for this. Will they cooperate? Hey, my big boss. This morning, you said you wanted an office building. I thought you'd lost your mind. Now you're buying a 600 million office building. And your morning plan seems conservative. Bro, there are issues with Yuda's accounts. Can you come over now? I'll talk to Sister Shin about the office building. And Tan Chalet, you need him here ASAP. For building the team, he should be involved from start to finish.
I'm off.
Your case may have a result soon. Try not to worry. Get more rest. Boss, you're worried about me again. Aren't you afraid I'll be touched? Don't get ahead of yourself. I'll still need you watching for loopholes in Yuda's contract with Yuanfeng Decor. You'll also lead legal on buying the office building. Evil capitalist. What is it? Look at this first. I've been checking Yuda's supply records and books for 2 years and found something interesting. This Far East Decor Company's supply price to Yuda is 5% below market. It's been that way for 3 years. It never changed. Far East Decor is 5% lower. It's not a bulk discount. The contract price is lower, and only 55% of market price. I checked. Their gross margin is 8%. They're basically working for free, and their payment terms are much looser than other clients. Others pay within a month. They get 2 months. Among all of Yuda's clients, Far East is the only one. I checked who signed it. It was Jiang Wei, former sales manager for the Binhai region. He signed a long-term supply contract with Far East. Bro, maybe we couldn't touch this before. But now they're messing with your money. We can't let this slide. I've been checking Yuda's supply records and books for 2 years and found something interesting. This Far East decor company's supply price to Yuda is 5% below market. It's been that way for 3 years. It never changed. Far East decor is 5% lower, not a bulk discount. The contract price is only 55% of market. I checked. Their gross margin is 8%. They're basically working for free, and their payment terms are much looser than other clients. Others pay within a month. They get 2 months. In all of Yuda's clients, Far East is the only one. I checked who signed it. It was Jiang Wei, former sales manager for the Binhai region. He signed a long-term supply contract with Far East. Bro, maybe we couldn't touch this before. But now they're messing with your money. We can't let this slide. It's nothing major. Don't worry. By the way, where's Jiang Wei? Is he at the company? That's what I was getting to. He came in for a meeting this morning, then vanished this afternoon. I asked around the office. They said he went out on business. I called him several times. No answer. He's probably planning to run. How'd you find all this? That day you called me to Binhai, and the branch manager fired me. I never thought you'd buy Yuda, then make me a supervisor. With this power in my hands, if I don't dig up everything on that asshole, I'd be wasting my time. Then, as I kept digging, I found a lot of problems. Badass. What a coincidence. Gather up everything you found. Come have dinner with me at Yulang's tonight. We'll talk then. Hello, Pianran. Order another car from the dealership for me. I'll send you the model and specs later. To Wandong moves fast. I provoked him at noon, and he made his move that afternoon. To Lingdong would guard against Yuda. Ever since I noticed someone tailing me last night, I knew it. I just didn't expect that bastard to move so fast, or decide so quickly. If Shanjuo hadn't found the problem, who knows when this would have blown up. I was just thinking of having Shen Pianran find a contract loophole. And he handed us such a big weakness. Maybe luck is finally on my side. Maybe the bad luck at home is gone. Chan Eng is coming over for dinner tonight. Buy some extra groceries. My silly husband still thinks Chan Eng just has a little money. When he finds out about his brother's assets tonight, I wonder what his face will look like. Why'd you buy so much? Your brother's coming over. A few home-cooked dishes would have been enough. No need to be formal. But now he's my boss. I should make a few more dishes. Sister Shin, isn't this a bit much? This is pretty fancy for a home-cooked meal. What do you know? No, this is way too cheap for that kid. Chun Ang is capable now. We're close, sure, but a little more respect and courtesy won't hurt. We've been brothers since we were kids. Our bond isn't just about one meal. You're spending too much. He's capable now. I'm just happy for him. I've told you, you wouldn't understand. I know men's friendships are simple. But relationships need work. Maybe you won't need his help, but who knows when Xiaomi grows up? My dad will retire sooner or later. With that self-righteous temper of yours, you won't get very far in the end. Now that you mention it, I'm really curious.
He hired Sister Shin as CFO.
This sure doesn't sound like a small operation. So tell me, how big is it? Hard to say how big. Anyway, we're working on a rental brokerage project. And a vacation and leisure tourism project that hasn't launched yet. Don't worry. His funds aren't as tight as you think. He doesn't need our 2 million. He's spreading himself so wide. Aren't you worried the money won't keep up? Tan Xiaolei said he scraped together 3 million. You think that highly of him? How about we pull out that 2 million time deposit and take a shot? How do you know? I'm the CFO of Stellar Investments. How do you think I know? Brother Le Yang, I came to mooch a meal too. Hope I'm not interrupting you and sis-in-law. We're brothers. Cut the crap. Get in here and sit down. Dinner will be a little while. Sit down and chat first. Hello, sis-in-law. Sister Shin, keep busy. Don't worry about us. Where's Xiaomi? I haven't seen that little girl in days. Hey, Uncle Ang. Where's that light-up hair clip you said you'd bring me? Uncle forgot today. I'll bring it next time. Next time, I'll bring Xiaomi the brightest one. Uncle Ang, have some fruit. Xiaomi is so sweet. Hey, you messed up my hair. Having a daughter is so nice. A daughter is the sweetest. How's Xiaojuo doing lately? Last time at Killing Garden, we didn't get to talk much. Later, I asked Xiaolei. He said you got fired back home. What are you doing in Bincheng now? I'm still at Yuda. So you didn't get fired? My brother bought Yuda. I'm Yuda's supervisor now. You bought Yuda? I remember Yuda wasn't that small, right? Yeah, the owner is retiring. His son is overseas. So I took it over. How much did you pay for it? A little over 30 million. Damn, bro. You've been driving a Range Rover behind my back. Damn, 30 million. No wonder Xiaolei wants to sell his supermarket and join you. I support you two building a business together, but don't mess up the rules. Don't let brothers turn against each other. When that happens, I'll only side with what's right. Xiaolei didn't want to stay back home anyway. I happen to have work here, so I'm basically bringing him in to do some work. He's not buying in. What a feast! Sister Shin, thanks for all the work and expense. Sister Shin is using company business for herself. She's celebrating her new job. Pour the drinks. Don't ruin my cover. Hold on. First, let me post this on social media. Why are you hiding? You think you're a celebrity? Like everyone wants to see you? Oh, right. Zhao Zhuo, tell Sister Shen about Yuda's accounting issues. After dinner, let her look over your files. Yuda's books? Don't tell me you took on a mess. Isn't Yuan Shin the CFO of Stellar Investments? You're having Yuan Shin review Yuda's books? Sister Shin is indeed Stellar Investments CFO. But structurally, Yuda is a wholly owned subsidiary of Stellar. There are issues with the books. Of course, she needs to review them. Wholly owned subsidiary. Why does that sound so high-end? So the used goods brokerage and leisure farm projects you mentioned aren't that simple. You bet. Anything Bosang wants can't be a small project. Bro, you started other companies too. So you two were playing Zhao Zhuo and me for fools. Alright, Stellar Investments business currently includes Yuda. Plus we're planning to buy office buildings to lease out. Also, the #1 project in your hometown county is being discussed by Stellar. The first round of investment is set at under 60 million. So, my brother, you're a billionaire. Stop messing with us. How much do you really have? Your wife knows best. Ask her. Fine, as your brother puts it. It's just a little extra liquid cash. How much is a little? 300 million. More precisely, around 350 million, all cash. It's sitting in Stellar Investments' corporate account, ready to use anytime. That's 350 million in liquid funds right now. Back in high school, I used to hang out at the internet cafe behind the school. That's where I met the cafe manager. We got along pretty well. One night, he got into trouble and had to run. I gave him 10,000. I just saw it as doing him a favor. I never expected him to pay me back. Then more than 10 years passed. I'd completely forgotten about it. You mean Fool Fu, the guy who always stayed up all night at the computers? Then what? That's him. A while ago, I went to my old house to pack up. I found an old USB drive.
He gave it to me back then.
It had some Bitcoin on it. That's the first time I've heard that story. Ridiculous. What you said on the phone before, about helping a friend and getting repaid now, was about this Bitcoin, right? I had no idea what was on it then. Later, he died in a car crash. I never went after the money. I didn't even remember the USB drive he gave me. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Such a huge stroke of luck came your way, and you'd better make the most of it. Also, you need to be careful about that. Don't let what's yours go to someone else. This is the first I've heard of it too. That day, I asked where he got the money to buy Yuda. He said he made a fortune doing business. If I hadn't come here today, I wouldn't know that meant over 300 million. All right, it's not that I didn't tell you. I've had a lot going on lately. The money just came in, and the company was just set up. This dinner tonight is the official announcement. I've made it now. Youngsi, look at this line. What we talked about today is starting to pan out. Economic Crimes has looked into it. Hong Sheng is listed as a financial consulting firm, but it's really a loan shark operation. They've loaned out over 10 million in 2 years. All the annual rates are over 36%. Their collectors have gotten physical. The cops were called twice. Both cases were settled privately. No one pursued it. Is it enough to put him away? Enough for illegal business operations. Economic Crimes is already preparing the paperwork. They checked his bank records for the past 2 years. Besides lending money, there are also several transactions that match Far East Decor's corporate account.
How much?
You really know how to focus on the key point. Don't worry. It's enough for detention and questioning. What if Tu Yuandong also bribed witnesses and obstructed justice? If that's involved too, then I can take coercive measures against him, including digital forensics. Then we won't need to sue Wen Hulin for bigamy. And we won't tip them off. My boss, watch the time after work. This is important. That case you're working on may involve Tu Yuandong. Get the materials ready tomorrow. Someone will use them to look into something. Everything somehow ties back to Tu Yuandong. I strongly demand a raise. No problem. Not only will you get a raise, I'll cut your workload too. You don't need to look into the Far East Decor and Yuta contract. I have other plans. Boss, you're finally acting like a decent capitalist. The materials we just discussed. Please get them ready. Economic Crimes will come ask you some routine questions. Okay, I'll have them organized tomorrow morning. The people tailing us were after me, Shen Pianran. Bring them in for questioning. The cowboy company's thugs have all been identified. How far do you need us to go? Just confirm his dealings with Tu Yuandong. The paperwork will be ready in a day or two. Once it's in, we can pull all recent, linked account records and phone logs. Once we have the records, I'll file a lawsuit for paternity fraud and put an end to these 7 confused years. You're that sure they conspired? A 6-year-old kid already knows who his real dad is. Would you believe there was no conspiracy? Then why are you so sure? They must have chat records. When Hulin doesn't really have a mind of her own. She's just a little clever. According to Tu Yuandong's ex-wife, they got together 2 years ago. She saw Wen Hulin secretly texting in the kitchen. When women cheat, at the first sign of trouble, they turn to their lovers for advice. The Far East Decor contract was discounted by only 4 to 5 points. Long-term industry deals already come with discounts. The auditors would hardly spot anything suspicious. Most importantly, it was signed through standard procedures. Invoices, contracts, and records are all there. Everything on the books is compliant. 350 million. Look how happy you are. You had fun teasing me in the kitchen earlier, huh? All you think about is twisted fun. I was just wondering when my dumb husband would finally catch on. But you were still clueless at dinner. We grew up together. He did my homework in high school. In college, he treated us all along the street behind Penn. The night his family went bankrupt, he called me from the side of the road. His voice was shaking so badly. He called me bro. I asked where he was. I said, I'll come get you. He said no. He just wanted to hear a familiar voice. Do you know what that feels like? Your best friend was stuck in the mud for 7 years. And you couldn't do much to help him. Now he's back on his feet. Do you know my first reaction? I wasn't happy for him. I was scared. Scared he'd move too fast. Scared someone would target him. He told me some things on the balcony today. It made me think of his dad. 7 years ago, Zhongli Building Materials was investigated. The auditors took just 3 days to turn what had been minor tax issues into a major case. I think he's scared too. What did he say? Why do you think that? If the tax bureau really wants to investigate, how many companies can hold up? Your dad was a veteran tax official. You know that for sure. One little abuse of power can do that. I only heard fragments when Cheneng was drunk. He mentioned bits and pieces once in a while. So what does that have to do with what Cheneng said to you on the balcony? Nothing much. I was just reflecting on it. Cheneng is preparing to file for divorce. He's suing that woman for paternity fraud. That kid isn't Cheneng's. So, now that Cheneng is back on his feet and has so much money, I'm afraid he'll do something reckless. Think about it. His family's tax issues back then weren't that serious, but there were violations. That was the trigger. Now Cheneng has so many assets. If he does anything illegal, and someone targets him later, all of it could become bullets aimed at him. Did you talk to him? No need, he understands it better than I do. The day he told me Chen Zishan wasn't his son, I decided I'd help him no matter what, even if I get disciplined. But he had everything arranged. Acquiring companies, separating assets, building an evidence chain. Now he even hired my wife as CFO. He kept me out of every step. He didn't want to put me in a tough spot. You two brothers, one would break the rules to help the other, and the other takes it all on, so his brother stays clean, untouched. Honey, what do we do? You ship this too? He raised that kid for 6 years. What kind of stuff have you been watching? Why not? I've dreamed of being a scientist since I was little. That man calculates everything, but never factors in the feelings of those he cares about. I'm thinking of going to Jiangning in a few days to tell Qin Wan in person. Tell her what? I want to tell her in person that Cheneng is divorced. He's alone in Bincheng now, and he was set up. He raised someone else's son for 6 years. He's hurting. Why did they split up back then? I don't know either. But I know Cheneng has always loved her. He was forced into that marriage for 7 years. Have you ever heard him mention Wen Hulin? Or seen him bring her to a gathering? Right, he won't even say her name. Anyway, I've never dealt with that woman. I hope things work out for them. All we can do is give them a little push. We don't know the full story after all. I hope they don't miss their chance again. Bro, you're preparing to divorce too. Don't tell mom and dad yet. I know that's just how things are back home. Both of us brothers got divorced at the same time. Mom's doing okay, but with dad's personality, he thinks people are talking about him every time he goes out for cigarettes. It's good that you thought of that. I talked to mom on the phone. She said she's starting to come around. If she takes another hit like this, she'd probably withdraw again. Then what do we do about the family? Chengzhuo. I went to Yuda's headquarters today. What do you think of the company now? Funny you mention it. I wanted to talk to you about it. The headquarters is way more chaotic than I imagined. The accounting records are a mess. The admin receptionist was gone this afternoon. The halls were a mess, and no one cared. Joe Yuta sold the company without taking care of the aftermath. That has left many middle and senior managers uncertain about their future. And the people below them are copying them. Some are just coasting, and some have even started lining their own pockets. So what do you think we should do? The company needs someone who can take charge and get management under control. If that doesn't work, reshuffle the ranks. Keep the people worth keeping and get rid of the rest. Why don't you step up and guide them? You know me better than that. I can't handle it. I'm not cut out to lead. But I'm great at pointing out other people's mistakes. I want to bring Dad in as general manager and let him take charge. Bro, with Dad the way he is now, you could make him a security guard. But general manager? You're kidding, right? I'm not asking him to run operations right away. Joe Yuta is leaving soon. The company needs someone who can keep middle management in line, keep an eye on the finances, and stop the people below from acting up. And Dad? He ran a building materials business for decades. At Zhanghui's peak, he had around 500 people working for him. It's not that he doesn't understand management. That bankruptcy just broke his spirit. Then how will you get him to agree? We'll put on an act. I'll talk to Joe Yuta tomorrow. I'll say you saved him once. So he transferred him from the branch to headquarters as a supervisor. And when he found out you were Chan Zhonghui's son, he got the idea of asking Dad to be general manager. Because he'll be going abroad for a while. And he used to do business with Dad. He knows the old man is capable. Will Joe Ruida agree? The handover is pretty much done. He wasn't planning to come anyway. It'll only delay him a day or two. He won't refuse such a small favor. To him, the company has been sold. Who manages it doesn't matter to him. Dad will follow the plan. With that gloomy look on his face, I don't think I can talk him into it. I'll handle this. Make time to go home tomorrow. Bring Mom and Dad here. I'll talk to him. What about our relatives? As soon as Dad joins Yuta, Uncle 2 and Aunt 3 will think the Chun family is back on its feet. Whether they come sucking up or demanding repayment, it'll be a headache. That's exactly why we want them to come. Dad needs to see for himself what his own siblings are really like. You're right. If Dad keeps blindly obeying them, he's beyond saving. Grandpa has been dead for years. Yet one thing he said before he died has guilt-tripped Dad all these years. Back when we were doing well, which one of them didn't benefit from us? Now that we're down and out, they all want to kick us while we're down, just to prove they're better than Dad. You know what? I've lain awake countless nights thinking, if I ever turn things around, I'll take every footprint they've left on us and stomp it right back into them. Now I have the power. Should I do that to them? Bro. They still managed to scrape together a few million. I'll pay off their debt. On Grandma's birthday, I'll bring the money home. Principal and interest. Every penny. I'll make it clear in front of everyone. From now on, our family doesn't owe anyone anything. And we'll cut ties with all of them. So you need to make Dad face reality. He can't keep exhausting himself over these relatives. You need to help me wake Dad up. Mom will support us. I talked to our little sister too. She supports us. Bro, do you remember Robin? Luo Zhangheng from Hongsheng Ceramics?
His son?
The one who later bought our factory Hongsheng Ceramics for pennies. What about him? Is he giving you trouble? That day, I represented Yuda at a county meeting. I saw Li Zhu waiting for him in his car. Behind our family's bankruptcy, Luo Jianhong is probably the one pulling the strings. What are you going to do? I suggest restructuring Yuda's ceramics procurement. Once Dad takes office, you can discuss it with him. Bro, I saw your wife the last time I went home. When I heard that name, did my heart still skip a beat? Starting tomorrow. What time he leaves every day, where he goes and who he meets. Write it all down if you can. Attorney Joe is right. Evidence isn't just documents and transfer records. His daily routine, who he meets, which buildings he enters. As long as you record it, it can all be used in court later. If money, the company, or the divorce comes up, even an audio recording, as long as it can be played in court, that's evidence. Why are you in such a hurry, sis? I just got to work. I haven't even settled in yet. Mondays are crazy. A lot of little things piled up for today. The Hengxing investment and Xin Hengtai records you checked last time. If more money comes in or goes out, can you track it? I can check. But if I don't dig too deep, my access should be enough. How much do you want to find out? Everything. Every incoming and outgoing transaction. Every single one. He's hidden so much money. It's all marital property in a divorce. If I can prove he transferred it, I could get at least half. That violates the rules. I could get fired on the spot. I could even go to prison. How tempting, my bestie. You'll help me get this money back, right? I won't let you go unrewarded. I'll pay for however many male escorts you want. My best girl. We're sisters. No reward needed. You've had it so hard. I saw it with my own eyes. How could I not help you? I noticed last time that Hengxing and Xin Hengtai have a complete asset separation structure. Chanang isn't stupid. He set up all his funding channels in full compliance long ago. I didn't tell Wen Huling about this. Why would I tell her? She struggled for 3 years just to get ahead, thinking she'd finally made it. Then she married a stingy man. No romance. No emotional support. And he doesn't hand over his paycheck. Other than going to work, he does nothing at home. Wen Hulin slept her way up. She got $500,000 in bride price and jewelry, and Chun Ang still hands her $8,000 every month. The 2 homes in his name are worth nearly $5 million, and he gave them all to Wen Hulin. Why does Wen Hulin deserve a divorce settlement? Or a share of his billions, just because of the son she had with another man? Now that they're finally getting divorced, if Wen Hulin really gets $200 million, it'll hurt me more than being killed. Didn't I tell you he bought a watch last time? Attorney Joe said. The company bought that watch. If we can prove the money came from hidden assets, that's our way in. So, bestie, you need to keep a close eye on him. Track what the money is actually used for. If he misuses any company funds, that proves the assets are his. Is your lawyer any good? He's the best divorce lawyer in Binhai. He has over 2 million followers online. Then he should have told you. Bank records alone aren't enough. You need to find an opening, through people he can reach. Who? Are you stupid? Think about his parents. Didn't you say Chun Ang was a filial son? His mom doesn't know about your affair, does she? Call her more often. Ask how she's doing and fish for information. You might get something out of her. Thanks, sis. You're my brilliant strategist. Sis, you should say more. Stir things up. Push Chun Ang into a corner. A guy like Chun Ang, a tycoon like him, isn't someone Wen Hulin can control. Start with his mom. Ku Supping and I have always been distant. Chun Ang never liked taking me back to his hometown, and I didn't want to go there either. 7 years into our marriage, aside from one trip back for Lunar New Year, we hardly ever reached out. Even when Ku Supping video called, she was looking for her son, not me. I never cared before. I never planned to spend my life with this family anyway. But things are different now. Hello, Huling. How's Mom been lately? Zhaoshen's been asking about Grandma these past few days, so I wanted to call and ask. Good, we're both fine. How's Zhaoshen? Is he eating every day? There was something beneath her mother-in-law's smile. Don't worry, Mom. Chun Ang and I take great care of Zhaoshen. How about he video calls you tonight? Your dad and I are coming to Bincheng today. Chun Ang didn't tell you. Oh, I thought he just mentioned it. I was checking Zhaoshen's homework then, so I wasn't paying attention. Chun Ang brought his parents here. What does that mean? Is he coming clean? I'm not ready for any of this. What do I do? I see, don't take it to heart. Chun Ang's always been careless. It's okay, Mom. I just wasn't listening closely. So when will you get here? I'll pick you up too. No need, Shiju is picking us up. We're having lunch at Lingshan Pavilion. Come eat with us if you're not busy at work. Okay, I'll see if Zhaoshen is free at noon. I'll bring him along. He's been saying he misses you too. No, we're bringing Jingjing. Shiju arranged a place for us to stay. All right, I'll go pick up Zhaoshen now. See you at Lingshan Pavilion at noon. Chan Yaijing came too. Then why didn't Li Zhu come? Did something happen back home in Chang'an? You can tell that woman isn't well behaved. It takes one to know one. They're usually right. Chun Ang's cousin works at the Jiangning Credit Union. She's got a big mouth. Rare for you to think of us poor relatives. The second I saw his sarcasm, I got furious. Chun Juo is getting divorced. They've signed the agreement. Li Zhu's got a new man with that G-Wagon. Chun Juo's been thoroughly cuckolded. Third uncle was so mad he coughed up blood. Sendamu passed out from anger that day. Chun A's family being embarrassed is none of my business. What I care about is Chun Ao's parents' attitude. They're afraid their son will divorce. With Chun Juo getting divorced, the couple is already this upset. What if Chun Ang's divorce comes out too? Both sons getting divorced at the same time. What will people who know the Chuns say? To others, it may just be gossip. But in my hands, it's a weapon. So Chun Ang definitely won't come clean to his parents now. He may even hide the divorce. That way, I have time to find proof. And I've got Chun Ao's weak spot. If I directly tell Chun Ao's mother, her eldest grandson isn't Chun Ao's child, can she handle that shock? Chun A, aren't you filial? If something happens to your mom, will you regret it forever? I have no leverage now. If Chun Ao asks for a divorce now, I can use this to threaten him. Worst case, we both go down. You don't need to say anything there. Just let Chun Ang see his parents serving me food, and hear Chun Zishan call her grandma. Just make Chun Ang realize his weak spot is closer than he thinks. That's enough. Bro, I've left our hometown with mom and dad. Cash really is king these days. Look at those famous companies. They're all struggling now. Just be a landlord and hold on to real estate. Your family can stay rich for generations. Bro, we just got off the highway. We'll be at Lingshan Pavilion soon. Okay, I'll tidy up and head over. Grandma, I missed you so much. Something unexpected may have happened. Chun Ang is here. Mom, Dad. Dad. Mom, I got this herbal tea for you. It calms your nerves. It helps you sleep. All right, get some rest. Stop fussing around. Bro, what's this woman up to? Don't say anything. Dad, let's have a few drinks at lunch. Let's drink tonight. Chun Ang didn't take the afternoon off, right? Then we'll drink tonight. That woman didn't say anything out of line. But she's subtly trying to control me. Then drink more soda. It's been a long time since we ate together. The last time was New Year's back home. Thanks for taking care of Mom and Dad, Shiju. Grandma. It won't get to me. We'll have plenty of time together. Let's eat first. A family should get along to feel like a real family. Have some seafood soup. Build yourself up. You've lost weight again? Those relatives probably came around again. Plus Chun Juo's divorce. It upset his dad. Relax in Binhai these next few days. Don't overthink anything else. Old Chan, the kids mean well. Don't always put your feelings on them. Dad, since Shaju brought you here, just enjoy yourselves. Cheer up, and you'll feel much better. I know you mean well. Don't worry, I'll listen to my son. That woman's playing games now. Did I not pressure him enough? He's got too much free time. Now he's targeting mom and dad. This crab roe dish. Thanks, Mom. This can't have been his own idea. Someone must be advising him. Zishan is such a good boy. Wang, Hulan had it hard marrying into our family. You need to be more understanding of your wife. Mom, I know. I'll call you a car. Your parents are very nice. I really enjoyed dinner today. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Brother Chun, get me Wen Hulin's movements from yesterday. Where she went and who she met. I want it all. When Hulin met with a lawyer, Zhou Zhang Shenpianwen's suitor. That means he likely knows my situation. He has it figured out. He knows I'm preparing to sue him for fraudulent child support. So he came today to play the emotional card, to win over my parents and gain sympathy. The way he looked at me getting in the car was a challenge. He was threatening and warning me. Mom, did Wen Hulin call you this morning? Yes. Why? Did you two fight? No, I'm just asking. Go have fun with Chanjuo this afternoon. I've arranged dinner for tonight. Chaneng, your dad and I have had everything. No need to waste money. Mom, just listen to me. Trust me, our family's getting better. Trust me. Since you're using my family as leverage, don't blame me for striking first. Who is it? Get to the point. Jiang, Hulin said you're getting engaged. You're short on the bride price and want to borrow money from us. Brother-in-law, I wondered who it was. What, you don't want to lend it? You're Hulin's brother and Zhao Shen's uncle. In principle, I agree to lend it, but Chan let me tell you, Shanshan is the only one for me. If you talk my sister out of lending me money, you'll regret it. I wasn't finished. I mean, your sister has all the money. I don't get a say. I got a new car recently. She wouldn't even help with the down payment. So I'm telling you, there's nothing I can do. Don't blame me if I can't help later. I know what Wen Hulin's family is like. Once they hear I got a new car, they'll probably panic. They were already planning to come in November. I'm just giving them a push. Mom has severe coronary heart disease. She had bypass surgery years ago. She can't be upset after surgery. After the family went bankrupt, her meds were switched to cheap local ones. When Halen is exploiting Mom's health to try to blackmail me. If I dare go after him, he'll drag me down with him. When Hulin must know, it's hard to win legally. So he's looking for another opening. And Mom is that opening. Even when Hulin thought to threaten me with Mom, what about Tu Yuandong? If he's pushed too far, will he do the same? So I need to include Mom's safety in my defense plan. It's time to put safeguards in place. When Hulin's move is only temporary. As long as I prepare Mom in advance, his threat will lose all effect. Then when Hulin's goal is obvious, he wants to buy time, to find dirt on me, or proof I hid and moved assets. Little Prince, bro, I'm on the bullet train. I'll be there in about half an hour. Aren't you coming to pick me up? Tianshale didn't treat me like some high and mighty rich guy. That feels really good. Come over yourself. I gave my card to Chunjuo. Just take a cab to Jinrongsan. You little punk, putting on airs now? Your bro came all this way, and you won't even send a car? You even knocked out my tooth. What's Li Hongyang been up to lately? Hongyang's still running a farm out in the country. But business isn't great. Why? Boss Wang wants to give him a hand. We'll talk when we meet. Li Hongyang was my childhood playmate too. He's 4 years younger than me. But he's closer with Chunjuo. They're about the same age, after all. He joined the army at 18. He joined a special forces unit. He served for 8 years. He was a sergeant when he got out. I've met some of his comrades. Every one of them was impressive. I need people like that now. Maybe I can recruit them. Oh, my big boss is here. What a rare guest. What turned you into such a bitter woman? Go on. What grunt work are you dumping on me now? Did I? I was about to ask you. Has the inspector arrived? He came this morning. I got the materials ready, like you said. You put in a word for me? More or less. Touched? Yeah, touched as hell. Here, this is what you wanted. I wanted a car around $1 million. Why'd you buy a Bentley? It's just for the company's image. You're the boss of Stellar now. When you go out to discuss $100 million deals, you need a car with more presence. Sister Shen agreed to put it on the company books. It's a fixed asset. Where's Sister Shen? Still busy rebuilding the finances. There's a filing with the Foreign Exchange Bureau. She went there herself. The purchase of those 2 standalone office buildings from Daki Real Estate is set for negotiations tomorrow morning. Don't forget the time. Tianshale will be here soon. Have him join us. You lead the negotiations. Sister Shen will assist. Let her get some experience. Mr. Chen, let me go over the current roles. You handle outside business. Sister Shen handles finance. Tianshale will soon take over the leasing company. Chunjuo watches Yuda. What about me? Besides being your legal counsel, I'm also your part-time executive assistant, business negotiator, and head of project due diligence. If you won't hire a professional manager, you should at least hire a full-time secretary. The company's just getting started. This is normal. Just tough it out. You're not a normal boss. What you lack isn't money. It's basic knowledge of running a company. At a normal company, the boss stays in the office making decisions every day. There are staff to run errands. There are legal staff to review contracts. You don't dump everything on a lawyer. Honestly, I never planned to make the company big. Buy a few buildings, collect rent, and coast. It's that simple. Once Tianshale gets the hang of it, and Sister Shen gets the finances sorted out, you won't be this busy anymore. What about you? What do you do outside all day? Handle the divorce, and figure out how to live freely after that. That's a big question. You can't figure it out in one lifetime. Contentment brings lasting joy. Attorney Shen, you don't have to work yourself so hard. There are talented people everywhere. Being yourself is what matters. Fine, you're rich. So everything you say makes sense. Look outside. The world's so big. Lots of things are better than a career. Like what? Can't you be more down to earth? No, unless. A strong career is the only truth. Bro, 3 million. My future is in your hands. Brother Lei, you're serious? Damn right. If you dare sell me to Northern Myanmar, I'll spill every embarrassing thing you did as a kid. This is the company car assigned to you. Drive it to Northern Myanmar. A company car, a Land Rover worth over $1 million for me. If you don't want it, I'll return it. I'll get you a Wuling Hongwang for business runs. You wouldn't dare. Attorney Shen, let's begin. Anti-Leasing Co., Limited, Legal Representative Registration Form. General Manager Appointment Letter. Articles of Incorporation Amendment. Bank Account Opening Permit. Sign it, your contract of indenture. You're really not afraid he'll sell you? Why should I be? If he sells me, then I deserve it. Anti-leasing. Registered capital, 100 million. Tan Shaolei, legal representative and general manager. I just found out. You're a fucking billionaire. The money belongs to the company, not me. What's the difference? I knew something was off with you.
Holy shit.
I haven't even started working, and I'm already driving a Land Rover. This doesn't feel real. Hey, why not? Didn't you buy shares too? Come check out my ride with me. What did Huling take the morning off for? She doesn't look too good. She went to sign the kid up for after-school classes. Made a trip there. After-school classes? What did your kid sign up for? Mine takes English and Math Olympiad classes. He comes home every day saying he's exhausted. Fencing, robotics, coding, cello. Cello is a real money pit. A class costs a few hundred, right? A relative's kid studied it for 3 years and still can't play a full piece. His mom got so mad she smashed the cello. Fencing's a scam too. My husband's coworker's son did it for a year. They spent tens of thousands. All he can do is poke twice with a sword. Though it came in handy when he got in a fight. What did that smile on Channing's face mean when he left? All those discussions. Chan Ang must have had an ulterior motive. At school, Chan Zishan stabbed a classmate in the eye. They paid $140,000 in compensation. That was Chan Ang's scheme. He looked like he was fighting for his son then. But the outcome shows he had another agenda.
He even encouraged his son, saying it deserved praise.
That it was standing up for justice. Chan Ang is deliberately misleading his son. He's ruining my son. Hulin. What's wrong? You don't look too well. I'm fine, Sister Liu. Maybe I didn't sleep well last night. I'm a little dizzy. What about that robotics and coding class? That's even more useless. The kid downstairs studied it for a year. Totally useless. His dad asked the school for a refund. Their contract says it teaches computational thinking, not actual programming. Almost every post says, it doesn't help with admissions or skill building. The only thing it's good for is being expensive. That earnest look on his face made it seem like he truly cared about his son's future. He said Joe Ocean was gifted. They say fencing builds poise. They say cello refines your soul. They say robotics builds logic. It's all bullshit. Just sales talk. It's all a scam. Of course, the teacher says he's talented. How could he not be? After I threw $100,000 into it, right? More than $100,000. Chun Zishan stabbed a classmate's eye with a pencil. Then I paid another $140,000. It all started with those basic classes. Chun Eng spent his own money to sign his son up for 3 costly classes. He turned his son into a brat who stabs kids in the eye with pencils. Then he made me pay for it. Made the other parents curse me out. Made me mediate at the police station. I paid nearly $140,000 in compensation there. I paid for all of it. Chun Eng didn't pay a cent.
He won again with another scheme.
And I only see it now. No wonder, he said. What did I do wrong? Why get divorced? From the start, he was setting this up. All to get back at me. What a cunning man. What a cruel heart. He used to pat Zhao Ocean's head like that too. I thought it was fatherly love. Now I see it clearly. Every time Chun Eng patted Zhao Ocean's head, he was laughing inside. Laughing at the thrill of revenge. I can't let this go. Mom, I arranged a place for tonight. Come have dinner with us later. Chun Eng just called. He said he set everything up for tonight. He didn't tell you? I was busy this afternoon. I didn't get a chance to ask him. We only just started shopping. Your dad's over there watching Xiaoju row. Hulin, are you and Chun Eng having problems? No, how could we fight, Mom? We're just too busy with work. I haven't slept much. Good then. Chun Eng didn't say where we're eating. Just that it's set. Ask him later. Okay. I don't have much work this afternoon. I'll pick up Shaoshan early and go with you. When I took him to school at noon, he kept saying he wanted to play with you. Chun Eng, aren't you afraid your mom will find out? Aren't you afraid to break things off in front of your parents? You disgust me. Then I'll disgust you too. Let's see who breaks first. My family knows I sold the supermarket and became GM of a company worth hundreds of millions. They'll think I've made something of myself, right? Can this car be used as a tax write-off? Man, that's a one-step leap across social classes, huh? Yeah. Pinch me. See if I'm dreaming. Don't waste time. We've got business to discuss later. Sir, are you interested in this Range Rover? Would you like me to introduce it? I already bought this car. No introduction needed. You can ride shotgun and test drive it with me. Manager, a customer is here to pick up a car. Get in, man. Tonight I'll help you win over the owner of the milk tea shop by our place. I'm picking up a car too. Get your manager over here. Yes, sir. Please wait a moment. Or you can rest in the VIP lounge first. We'll provide you with the finest service. Who do you think you are? And you're sitting in the VIP lounge? Sir, your friend bought a Bentley Continental GT. Bro, I said I'd sell medicine and get you a Bentley someday. I don't remember that. Just take me to pick up the car. Damn, I'm taking a huge loss. Sister Shin, what are you doing here? Xiaomi started elementary school. I wanted to get back to work too. Mr. Chun is so generous. He asked me to manage the company's finances. That's great. Approve $2 million for me first. I want the same car he has. A Bentley makes a statement. When you meet clients, make him give it up. Good idea. He doesn't really want to manage things anyway. It's a waste to let him drive the Bentley. First, build a team. Set up the admin structure. Reception, admin, finance, marketing, operations. We need these 4 roles filled ASAP. Sister Shin will lead the hiring. Mr. Tan will assist. When Hulin went to see mom again. For the admin position, I suggest posting it on job sites first. I'll draft the bylaws this afternoon. Want to have dinner tonight? Maybe next time. Whatever. What are you thinking about? Come to a dinner with me tonight. What dinner? Didn't Tan Chalet ask you out? It's a family dinner tonight. My parents will be there. Chanjuo will be there too. When Hulin is coming too. He? Your family dinner? What am I supposed to go as? Isn't that inappropriate? Why would it be inappropriate? He can come. As for your role, my layer, a layer doesn't seem right either. You won't even bring your wife, but you're asking me to go? He's insisting on coming. He just called my mom again. He knows I can't come clean to my parents now, so he has no fear. He's warning me. As long as he wants to, he can show up in front of my mother anytime. He can say everything he should and shouldn't. So I need you to help me out. My mother has a weak heart. She had bypass surgery. She can't be upset. If anything happens, I'm afraid. And Chanjuo just decided to divorce. He signed the agreement too. 2 brothers getting divorced at once would shame the older generation. You should know. In rural areas, divorce is a scandal. Especially since I raised another man's son for 6 years. He's not me. He definitely couldn't handle that blow. So when Hulin knows all your plans now, she knows you figured out her scheme from 7 years ago and where it went wrong. One small issue. He suspects I have assets outside. He may try to get my property through the courts. Let her take a shot. I don't have that many rules here. What a coincidence. She went to see a lawyer. And it's your admirer, Zhou Zhang. So I can't exactly say no to you. In that case, when Hulin played this move well, your parents don't know the truth. The better she acts in front of them, the more protection she have. When the divorce goes to court, she doesn't want a dinner. She wants leverage. And that's not all. She's also buying time, making me afraid to act, and looking for leverage against me. I can't gamble with what my mom can handle. If it were just a divorce, maybe she could handle it. But if she learned her beloved grandson was someone else's child, that blow. You don't need a lawyer. You need the right woman. You want me to prepare your mom for it. I need someone who can help my mother slowly see another possibility, not just come clean all at once. My mom is smart. I think she probably already suspects something. After the divorce, I'll have more options. If I bring you before her, she knows how much you mean to me. In your heart, How much do I mean? Okay, I agree. Want to thank me? Shouldn't you show it somehow? Fine. Just tell me what you want. I'll tell you when I decide. Let's keep it a surprise. I'll head home first. Change clothes. I can't wear a suit to a family dinner, or they'll think I'm there to negotiate a contract. Everything you wear looks like you're there to negotiate. Thanks a lot. Boss Chun. That's the highest praise for a lawyer. Just text me the address later. I'll drive you and we can talk. Pretty nice. It looks low-key but luxurious. With that badge, can it really be low-key? Girl, big news. Stellar Investment put money into a newly registered subsidiary this afternoon. 50 million in cash. And under that subsidiary, 2 cars were delivered today. A Range Rover, just over $1 million, and a Bentley, a top-spec Continental GT. It cost a full 4.5 million on the road. Huling, are you still listening? Yeah. Are you sure Stellar Investment paid for it? Yes, the purchase contract was billed through Anti-Leasing. Anti-Leasing is Stellar Investment's wholly owned subsidiary. It was registered today. The legal representative is Tan Shaolei. Tan Shaolei? That much money. And he transferred it just like that? And the company's legal rep is his friend. Plus a Range Rover and a Bentley. He was never that loser who asked her for $3,000. He was pretending the whole time. He has money, and he's spending it. He turned the money into cars and into a company, while I'm still pathetically paying for the household because he fooled me. Some of that money is mine. I have to get it back. Attorney Joe Chen Eng bought a 4.5 million Bentley today and a $140,000 Land Rover. It was bought with company money. Does that count as moving assets? Miss Wen, those 2 cars you mentioned, who bought them? Ante Leasing. My best friend says it's a new subsidiary of Stellar Investments. Is Chun Ao the legal representative? Ta Shaolei. Based on what you've told me, the 2 cars are registered to the company and paid for from its account. Legally speaking, that's corporate asset allocation, not Chun Ao's personal spending. To prove he moved marital assets, you need to prove Chen A's the actual controller of Anti-Leasing, and that he bought those cars for personal use, not for company business. He's definitely the actual controller. Tan Shaolei is his good friend. Just like Chun Juo, they're both close to him. Where's the proof? Can you prove Tan Shaolei is just a figurehead? Can you prove the 2 cars are actually driven by Chun Ao himself? You said earlier he drives a Bentley. If you can get photos showing Chun Ao uses the Bentley every day, that could support the claim that company and personal assets are mixed. But the purchase records alone aren't solid proof he moved assets. Get photos, plus the prior money trail, and you may convince the judge. Okay, Attorney Joe, I understand. Miss Wen, let me stress this again. What you need most now is proof that Chun Ao controls these companies and personally uses these assets. Before you have solid proof, don't act rashly. Don't tip him off. Once he sees what you're after, he'll only hide it better. I understand. I've put up with him this long. I can hold on a little longer. Thanks, Master. Married for 7 years. I've dreamed of eating here. Just posting here would give me bragging rights for a month. I never thought Chuneng could get us a table. He's clearly so capable. Yet he kept it hidden. I've been with him for 7 years. And look at the miserable life I've lived. I swear I'll take back everything that's mine. Mom, it's so beautiful here. If Xiaoshen likes it here, I'll bring you here more often. Bentley Continental GT. What about the divorce litigation team? Have you contacted them all? I sent them all the documents. They've started sorting through the evidence. When will you meet with them? We'll wait until Tu Yuandong's materials come in. There's no point meeting them now. We don't have the key evidence yet. It's true. When Hulin has Zhou Zhang defending her now, she never admits she meant to commit fraud. So the key evidence is crucial. Don't worry. Yu Liang is already investigating Tu Yuandong. The prosecutor's office is watching Niuzi closely. They're looking into Yuandong's financial dealings with him. The documents should be ready in a day or two. Once Tu Yuandong is summoned, they can pull up his messages with Wen Hulin. And there's also the witness recantation case. Tu Yuandong is very likely suspected of bribing a witness and obstructing justice. They're all connected. Then I guess we're even. We're in this together. There's no separating us. When I meet Wen Hulin later, what kind of woman should I be? Should I play the other woman? What is this, a TV drama? Just be yourself. The place you picked tonight isn't Siyuan, is it? My parents rarely come to Bincheng, so I had to make proper arrangements. My mom used to love Siyuan's red bean zongzi. Since she came all this way, I naturally had to let her have some. Here, when Hulin is here. Just be yourself. I'll handle it. Dad, I really admire you. How can you stand this without feeling disgusted? Once I stopped letting certain things into my heart, they could no longer disturb my mind. Hearing it from someone else is one thing. Seeing it with your own eyes is another. Damn Chun Eng. He has luxury cars and designer watches, living in total luxury. Yet he used every dirty trick just to drain my savings. I married him for 7 years. He had all that wealth, yet refused to let me enjoy a single day of it. What kind of scheming is that? How truly vicious. That's him. He's Shen Pianren. The coat I could never afford. All of Chun Eng's money went to her. Maybe the clothes this woman is wearing, the leather shoes on her feet, and that Louis Vuitton bag in her hand were all bought with Chun Eng's money. I was married to Chun Eng for 7 years, washing his clothes, cooking and raising his child. And in the end, I got nothing. This woman got everything handed to her. You're here. Come in and sit down. It's cold out here. Don't let Zhaoshen get chilled. Has he been naughty at school? Zhaoshen really is a good kid. He's got a strong sense of justice. Hello, ma'am. At that moment, she wanted nothing more than to strangle Chun-ah. I can't lose my temper here. I can't. The layer said not to tip them off. If I lose control in front of this woman, Chun-ao will become even more cautious. It'll be harder to gather evidence. I have to hold it in. Keep it together. Shen Huanran is a friend of mine. He's a layer. Hi, I'm Shen Tianran. I'm Chun-ang's close associate and a very good friend. Nice to meet you, Miss Wen. Bought with my money again, I bet. Miss Shen. Hello. Let's go inside. Mom and Dad must be waiting. Chun-ang, Shen Pianran. You two shameless bastards. Bitch. Dad, Mom. This is Shen Pianran. She's a friend of mine. We had business to discuss today, so we decided to have dinner together. Hello, Uncle and Auntie. Just call me Shen. Mom and Dad, sorry we got held up in traffic. Chun-ang, come sit here. Dad, anywhere is fine. Let your wife sit wherever she wants. This isn't a government office. We don't need to worry about rank. Where do you work, Shen? I run my own law firm. You opened your own firm so young. That's impressive. Do you cook at home, Attorney Shen? Not often. Work keeps me too busy. Then you should learn sometime. Chun-ang is picky. He can't eat just any ordinary dish. Dad, let's have a drink. Just us three men. Don't take it personally, Miss Wen. Chun-ang isn't a child. He can take care of himself. Pianran's right. Hulin barely cooked after 7 years of marriage. But I didn't starve. Old Chun. Try to let it go. Ung has always been good at enduring things. Unless he has no other choice, he'd never say something like that. If he really confronts her, then all this control I've had is meaningless. Shen Pianran being here was something he'd arranged long ago. Mom, this soup is great. Drink it while it's hot. Suan's food used to be Mom's favorite. It's been years since she came. Have some more. Dad, don't worry so much. Let's have a drink, father and son. We've come this far. How am I supposed to face what comes next? How do I handle this situation? Shenping. By the way, Zhaoshen's school has a parent-child event in a couple of days. I think both parents have to attend this time. Are you free? Let's talk about it tomorrow. Zhaoshen's dad is busy. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Channing, you still need to take your child's matters seriously. You're planning to stir up trouble again, aren't you? I brought Shan Pianran here, and you want to push Chun Zishan out? Mom, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Chun Eng, are you coming home tonight? Zhao Shen said this morning he wants Dad to take him to school. It's been a long time since his dad took him. Yesterday, he even asked if his dad didn't want him anymore. If you come home tonight, can you still get up early and take him tomorrow? Dad, what's wrong? Mom, swallow it. Water. Here's some water. Mom, are you feeling better? I'm fine. It's nothing. Mom, what's wrong? Are you okay? You scared me to death. Tianran, drive yourself home. I still have some things to take care of. I'm leaving first. Take Mom back to the hotel first. She needs to rest. What did I do? Your mother isn't well. What does that have to do with me? Such a devoted son. Why are you so nervous? When Hulan, remember what you did today. You think you won. Chun Eng, I've been married to you for 7 years. I've never seen you treat me like this. I've never seen a man this cruel and vicious, so heartless and cold. Even if I end up with nothing, I won't let you off easy. Just wait. Wrap up the Guanli Hotel investigation soon. I need every witness and piece of evidence from that night. I'm working on it, Brother Chan. It's been 7 years. So much has changed. It'll take time. Pay more. If $500,000 isn't enough, make it $1 million. I have a family. And don't you? When will you get here? The train leaves at 6 tomorrow morning. We'll get there around 4 p.m. Do you have the money ready? Don't say you're broke again, like my sister did. You two can work out the money yourselves. I'll cover food and lodging. That whole family of leeches is coming. Let's see how Wen Hulan handles it. Over the years, her family borrowed money from her under all kinds of excuses. At least $400,000, if not $500,000. If I hadn't insisted back then, those hundreds of thousands in bride price would have been sucked dry by that family. Now, I'm done serving them. Manager, I'm Chun Eng. Are there cameras in the hall outside the private room I booked? Yes, Mr. Chun. A female guest in the room just asked to view the footage. We already refused. When Hulan really is trying to get dirt on me everywhere. Make sure you keep that footage. Refuse anyone who asks to view it. Don't let it leak. That outburst won't affect much, but it's still trouble. Chuneng, come sit down. I'll go check on Mom first. You two talk. Mom, what I'm about to say may hurt you, but I have to say it. Mom, we each walk our own path in life. Parents can walk with us for a while, but they can't walk the whole way for us. Some hurdles we have to clear ourselves. You've worried about us most of your life. Now you can let go. It's time to enjoy your own life. Chun Eng, you want a divorce too? Yeah, it's not a new thought. I've wanted it for a long time. When Hulan has cheated for at least 2 years, she never saw the Chun family as her home. She only saw me as a fallback. Mom, you need to understand. She's not family. Forcing what others don't want will only make you miserable. Why bother? Marriage isn't everything in life. We still have so much worth holding on to. Mom, look at this. Chun Eng, this is all your money? You're seeing it right. I told you, I'd handle the family debts. We can live like we used to. You and Dad won't have to worry about debt anymore. Zhang, you've made it. Mom's so proud of you. But remember, money isn't everything. Don't forget how our family got this way. Don't worry, Mom. I know what I'm doing. You won't have to work so hard anymore. If you want to live in Bincheng, I'll arrange it. If you want to go home, I'll renovate the old house. As for Chanjua and me, you don't need to worry so much. We both have plans for our futures. As for Wen Hulin, what are you planning? Divorce is a sure thing, and she won't get my money. Her strange behavior today, you know what she wants, right? So don't believe a word she says. And don't hurt your health because of her. Get some rest. Don't overthink it. Next, I'll take care of Dad. I'll make him see his siblings for who they are. Chan Ao. To you all, is marriage a joke? You should know full well. Your mom can't take any more shocks. Dad, have you ever understood your two sons' marriages? Lizu only loves money. She can't stick with you through hard times. With your judgment, you must have seen that. A marriage like that, do you think it's worth continuing? I won't say much about Lizu. Let's just talk about Wen Hulin. 7 years ago, she got into my bed. What was her goal? When she learned our family went bankrupt, I was no longer useful to her. So should this marriage continue? Dad, what's more important? Your pride, or your two sons' happiness for the rest of their lives? I was too arrogant back then. I brought misfortune on the whole family. Dad, why can't you see it yet? People need to move forward. I know you were once on top of the world. Whenever you went back home, those people practically put you on a pedestal. I also know bankruptcy hit you hard. You blame yourself for dragging the family down. If you enjoy others' praise, you need the courage to face their criticism. Dad, why do you think your siblings won't help you? Why do they kick you when you're down? Don't bring up your morality. Grandpa's been dead for 10 years. Back then, he did give you the money to start your business. But after you made it, did you mistreat anyone? You didn't. You did everything you could to help them. You helped them all move up in life. Give a little, get thanks. Give too much, get hate. You know that better than anyone. Their appetites grew. They want a piece of you, and to drain your blood.
Enough, Chaneng.
Am I wrong? Why do you think they scraped together $2 million for you 7 years ago? Was it for that pathetic family bond? They wanted to see if you could make a comeback. Once you got back on your feet, it became another moral chain to bind you. They know you better than you know yourself. They'll bleed you dry for life. Wake up, Dad. If this keeps up, you'll never see the end of it. Grandpa. Jingjing, why aren't you watching TV? Dad, the past can only be remembered. Don't dwell on it. Yuda needs a manager. Yuda's people think highly of you. Do you think Dad can still do it? How do you know you can't unless you try? Management is pretty much the same. You used to manage hundreds of people. It's just a different team now. Then I'll give it a try. Dad, you need to believe in yourself. You've grown a lot. Son, thank you for waking me up.
I'm home.
I just got out of the shower. What's up? I need you to talk to Joe Yuda. I knew you didn't call to check on me. Talk about what? You make me sound like some evil capitalist. Dad needs Joe Yuda to help put on an act. Talk it over with Joe Yuda. Yuda needs someone who can hold things down. I want Dad to take charge. He agreed. Joe Yuda knew Dad before. Have him meet with Dad and put his mind at ease. Sometimes I think you're really thoughtful. Too bad you just want to coast. Do I? I just do whatever comes to mind. Otherwise, you wouldn't say I exploit you. All right, I'll talk to him later. By the way, how's Auntie? She's okay. Nothing serious. The meds stabilized her. Good. That's a relief. That wife of yours is really something. I have no idea how you've survived all these years. I'm no woo, darling. About Cowboy, the preliminary investigation is done. We can approve Cowboy's arrest first thing tomorrow, along with his few henchmen. Yu Liang to Yuandong will sign the contract tomorrow. Wait for my call. What about Shen Pingren's case? We found financial dealings between him and Tu Yuandong. We'll bring him in tomorrow and question him. As long as he implicates Tu Yuandong, I'll have grounds to pull the call records and bring Tu Yuandong in for tea. By the way, my parents came tonight. We had dinner at Suyuan. When Hulan showed up uninvited, she almost triggered my mom's illness. I lost control in the hallway. I grabbed her by the throat. There are cameras in Suyuan's hallway. I'm not sure if they caught it. Check if she reported it, will you? If she did, the statement and footage are likely at the station already. If the cameras caught it, that's solid proof of domestic violence. He brought up Chun Zishan in front of Mom. I got worked up and put my hands on her. It's no big deal. By the rules, I have to recuse myself from your case. Let me ask someone at the local station. Okay, it's just a public order case. Come give me a hand. Hey, Shin, are you moving or what? What do you know? My sister and I lost touch for 7 years. We need at least 2 days together, no 3. You have a husband and a daughter. None of that matters right now. Besides, this is a business trip on the company dime. I'm really leaving tomorrow afternoon. Qingguan will come pick me up. We haven't seen each other in 7 years. I wonder if he's changed. If he knows you represent Chen Lang's company, will he be surprised? I haven't figured out how to tell him. Should I just tell him, or talk about something else first? You know Chen Lang's personality. He definitely won't bring it up himself. If Su Kingman doesn't ask, don't mention it yet. We're going to discuss a cultural tourism project anyway. Just keep it business. As for those two, let them work it out themselves. I have to tell him what Chang'an has been through all these years. You know what Qingguan is like? If he doesn't know how much Chang'an suffered, how can he take that step? Then do what you think is best. Just don't make it too obvious, or Chanru will blame me later. Suyuan surveillance footage retrieval. What should I do next? You're still up? I took a shower to clear my head. How's your mom? She took medicine and recovered. That's good. I spoke without thinking today. I shouldn't have brought up Zhaoshen in front of Mom. I was just upset. Zhaoshen keeps asking when you'll come home, so I just blurted it out. I didn't expect Mom to react so strongly. Got it. Get some sleep if there's nothing else. I've already contacted Zhang Kixiang. Hong Kong City has had an emergency compliance review. But the bank is firm. They require you in person. Probably the day after tomorrow. It has to be in person? Yes. The day after tomorrow, right? Then we'll leave tomorrow afternoon. Don't tell anyone about this yet. No need to tell Sister Shin for now. Yeah, I understand. I'll arrange the flight tomorrow. I hope it's routine risk control. Not some move by people watching us. I think you look better in casual clothes. The 2 standalone buildings at Daki Real Estate, the key points for the office building negotiation, and the Hong Kong City itinerary. Boss, take a look. Tomorrow at 9:30 a.m., the Hong Kong City Bank reps will be waiting at the office. I trust Attorney Shen to handle it. Of course, the boss pays well. If I don't work hard, how can I show my value? By the way, the watch looks great. It suits you. Just a little prop. It should come in handy today. Where are Sister Shin and Chalet? Yeah, boss, that's a heavy load. A business negotiation worth over 100 million. Am I really suited for this? Talk less, watch and listen more. For future anti-acquisitions, you'll be the decision maker. All right, bro. Trust me. I won't hold you back. Once we're there, I'll talk less and act cool. I'll try not to embarrass you. Fix your tie before you start posing. We're heading out. You're really not coming, hands off, boss. You three are enough. Bro, women can be pretty petty. No, man. Tu Yudong signs the contract at 10 a.m. Didn't you say you wanted to see Hu Kuan-yong? Are you coming today? I'll come pick you up now. You don't like it? Then I'll wait for you. You think I'd believe your face-saving lies? You're such a loser, you ain't ask Wen Hulin for money to pay Wabai. Yet you can afford a car worth over 4 million? You think I don't know your family went bankrupt? You drive that beat-up Magatan for Didi every day as a designated driver, working like a dog to support someone else's woman and child. I know Yuda was acquired. Yufei, you want to cut off my supply chain, right? And old Zhao left you the money too, right? I knew it was too much of a coincidence. The money to acquire Yuda came from Harbor City. Your father-in-law helped you in Harbor City back then. You cashed out the trust he left you. You helped me win the Luqiao contract, then teamed up with Chunang to buy Yuda just to disgust me, giving me candy with one hand and holding a knife with the other. Yufei, you're forcing me to bow my head, forcing me to admit I was wrong, forcing me to come back and beg you. You want me to kneel before you and admit I was blind, don't you? Idiot. Yufei, the contract's signed today. How about lunch together? I'll apologize when we get home. And I won't hold your recent behavior against you. We can get back together. Did getting dumped make your brain swell? It's fine if you won't admit it. I'll show you I've changed. Chan, the rebound guy. Your job is done today. Don't push your luck. If I really wanted you dead, it'd take minutes. Brain dead loser, stay away from me. Don't believe me? Then just wait. I never realized you were so ordinary, yet so confident. I was really blind back then. The first 2 times, it was all hearsay and suspicion. Now they're kissing openly. Mr. Tu, I think you've misunderstood something. I only set you up because of that house. You think I want to remarry you? I'm not that bored. I have a boyfriend and a great sex life. Why would I eat my own shit again? By shit, he means he's the shit. Chun Ang, you useless freeloader living off women. Did you buy Yuda? Did you buy that Bentley? It's all Yufei's fucking money. If you've got guts, use your own money against me. If not, go back to being her rebound guy. Mr. Tu, generally, when someone hits a nerve, they lose their temper like you. Watch your image. You're a big boss with contracts worth tens of millions now. That's right, we're worlds apart. You're doomed to be a bottom feeder. I'll trample you with no dignity left. Even if Yufei takes a liking to you, it's only temporary. Just wait, we've got plenty of time. You'll understand eventually. It's not so easy to rise up. Yufei's just playing with you. Outside, there are plenty of young guys, way better than this loser. I suggest you get out more and see the world. Answer it. Is someone calling to collect a debt? Why not have Yufei send you money? Just don't ask Wen Hulin. She needs to save her money for me. My man, Boss Wang, you signed a 128 million deal. Those 2 office buildings are yours now. For a mature man, money makes him shine from head to toe. Everyone in this world is materialistic. Even though I don't lack money, when it comes to money, I understand it better than most. 100 million, when it's no longer a windfall. What it really means is a vast network of contacts. 128 million. 2 office buildings. They belong to Chaneng. You've got to be kidding. How is that possible? It's signed, so it's signed. I'm busy now. We'll talk when I get back. Mr. Tu, what did you just say? Was that called chasing you for money or what? I heard you have loans worth tens of millions at the bank. And you owe suppliers plenty too. When will you pay Yuda those few million? Tomorrow I'll have Yuda's legal team talk to you. Sound good? Mr. Tu, read that contract carefully. It's your lifeline. Make sure you read the terms when you get back. If you breach it, you're finished. So about me keeping 2 pets, stop obsessing over it. You can raise them yourself from now on. Let's go. Mr. Tu probably needs some time alone. Boss Tan, you're quite the dark horse. This little lady would love to be kept. Yu Fei once tried everything to win this woman's favor. But now she's sweetly asking Chun Ang to support her. Maybe Chun Yu never looked at me twice. Like I was just a dog he teased when bored. How ridiculous. We were always from different worlds. Miss, are you done acting? Guess what? That call you just got was for 128 million. 2 office buildings. Really? Probably. I didn't ask much. I only heard the contract was signed. Looks like you've really been hiding your strength. You're much richer than him. I've always been richer than him. I just didn't realize it before. I don't mean now. I mean you as a person. There's something about you that Tu Duanfeng will never have. When he had money, he wanted the whole world to know. Even when you had none, you kept it to yourself. That contrast is so addictive. Mr. Chun, I've heard a lot about you. Xiaofei has mentioned you many times. You're too kind, Mr. Hu. I'm interested in Mingzhou Tower. Any advice? Interested? Chun Ang actually has that much money. I heard Mingzhou Real Estate's parent company has cash flow problems. This building will likely change hands. I want it. I have 2 ideas. Lu Qiao is the general contractor for this building. Yuanfeng handles the renovation subcontract. And Tu Yuandong is the one I want to take down. His renovation work is behind schedule. He'll have to take the blame himself. Once he screws it up, the parent company will be desperate to sell. Then we can push the price lower. I can promise you this. Once I take over the building, all construction payments will be settled by contract, down to the last cent. Well, I can't make this decision alone. I need to discuss it with the team. Mr. Hu, once Tu Yuandong defaults and exits, the renovation subcontract is yours. Call this number when you've decided. I'll decide as soon as possible. Mr. Chun, try my prize tea. The vacancy rate in Bincheng New District needs to drop further. Commercial real estate isn't just about the launch. He usually doesn't talk much, but he never says the wrong thing when it counts. Feeling unwell? Have some tea. How much is this car? The top trim is about 4.5 million. Want to come upstairs and sit? The sun's nice at noon. Take a nap. I've got things to do this afternoon. What could be more important than rest? Don't worry, I won't touch you. I'll just massage your head. Help you sober up. Those 2 standalone buildings from Daki Real Estate. The office building's formal contract is signed. Tan Zhaoliang just took the copy. These past few days, he's been helping Sister Shen with the property transfer and business registration paperwork. Once it's done, we can move the company. This good brother's name is still as ugly as ever. Tan Shalay asked if he could use a thumbprint instead. Sister Shin said no. So he squatted in the conference room corner, practicing his signature for half an hour. My big boss, just out of a beauty's bed, had a drink with Hu Kuan-yo from Lu Kiao, and got a head massage. After Sister Shin handles the finance stuff this afternoon, she head to Jiangning. She said she's meeting an old friend for a good catch-up tonight. Also, for the 7 p.m. flight, Zhang Kixiang has things set up in Harbor City. At 9:30 tomorrow morning, I sent the compliance documents last night. There shouldn't be any big problems. Just handle it. This trip to Harbor City. If the bank asks where the money came from, what will you say? Over a decade ago, I lent a friend $10,000. He paid me back in Bitcoin. Later, he died in a car crash. That USB drive sat in a drawer, and I forgot it for over a decade. Forgotten for over a decade. Oh God, why didn't that fortune come to me? Good people get rewarded? Good thing you forgot about it. Otherwise, you probably couldn't resist that first price surge. You forgot one thing. That means this money of yours is entirely your premarital property. You're sure there was no business activity after marriage? That's how it was. Do you know what that means? It means even if Wen Hulin takes you to court, she won't get a dime of this money. I knew that from the start. They're finally here. Brother-in-law, we're off the train. Where are you? I'm at the exit. Be right there. Picking people up at the station? We'll talk tonight. Boss, we've got a flight to catch tonight. When Huling's brother brought his whole family to Binchang, I booked them rooms at the Millennium Hotel. We'll welcome them tonight at Linshan Pavilion. And find him something to do. I bought this watch for a day like this. If you won't ride in it, then take a cab. The new car is small and cramped. I shouldn't have come. What a waste of my time. What the hell is this? I said we shouldn't have come. Brother-in-law, no offense, but look at the mess you've made. The Millennium Hotel. What a hassle. Wenjiang, what is your brother-in-law doing? Why is he making us wait here? I don't know either. He's behind us and should be here soon. Mom, this is all your fault. You said not to contact my sister first. Now we've been embarrassed. Wasn't I doing it for you? If that brat found out early, would she still pay for your wedding? Your sister's like this. She won't even lend us money, yet she lets us stay at such a nice hotel. He wouldn't dare. What if they're playing us? So what if they're rich? You can act arrogant too when you're rich. Don't worry, Shashan. Once I make money, I'll definitely buy you one. Brother-in-law, is this your car? Your new car is a Bentley. Jiang, this is your brother-in-law. That Bentley is his. Chan Ang, you drive such a nice car but made us take a cab? I told you earlier, the car was too small for all of us. And you didn't want to ride in it either. You said a cab would be better. What, was I supposed to force you? What is your mom talking about? Why don't you explain it to your brother-in-law? Hey, brother-in-law. My mom just talks nonsense. Don't take it to heart. Brother-in-law, is this really your car? It's a company car for getting around. Please take our luggage in for check-in. I booked the presidential suite on the top floor, room 2805. Yes, sir. This way, please. A presidential suite? Chuneng, isn't this a bit much? I booked it for you for a week. It was only a little over 30 grand. Brother-in-law, you're spending too much. Does my sister know? I told her. His family rarely gets to visit Bingsheng. Of course we have to treat you well. Just eat and drink well while you're here. Don't worry about anything else. It's not like I'll be paying for it anyway. Of course we should treat them well. I just wonder if Wen Hulin will like this kind of hospitality. Go upstairs and get some rest first. We'll eat once Hulin and Zhaoshen get here.
Okay.
Then we'll go rest first. It's a Patek Philippe. Even if the car belongs to the company, what company gives employees Bentleys? Brother-in-law, what does your company do? You drive such a nice car. Investment. I'm just an errand guy there. Xiang. Shanshan is a good girl. Don't let her down. Of course, brother-in-law. I came to borrow the bride price from you. I promised Shanshan a grand wedding. I'm okay with lending you the money, but you'll have to convince your sister. My son-in-law really gets it. Families should help each other. I thought Chuneng would be the biggest obstacle. Didn't expect him to be so easygoing. I told you Chuneng is a real man, not petty. Hulin hasn't been in touch much lately. You need to talk to her. Xiong is already 26. He finally found a wife. We can't let the Wen family line end. Brother-in-law, how much do you and my sister make a month? I'm nowhere near your sister. She's in the finance department at Urban Investment now. With salary and bonuses, she makes at least 14,000 a month. Over the years, she's saved about this much. At least 500,000. Over the years, I've given her over 1 million. Jiang, I support you borrowing the bride price. After all, Hulin only has one brother, and marriage is a major life event. But your sister runs this household. Don't worry, brother-in-law. Help me this time, and I'll repay you someday. No need to talk about repaying me. We'll talk about it later. Shanshan, what's wrong? I'm fine. Her high heel may have caught at the elevator entrance. She lost her balance. Thanks, brother-in-law. I almost twisted my ankle. Brother-in-law, where are we having dinner tonight? At the hotel? Let's eat at Lingshan Pavilion. I reserved a table. Lingshan Pavilion? I've seen that restaurant online before. I heard it's over 1,000 per person. Private rooms need to be booked at least half a month ahead. Brother-in-law, you're amazing. My sister is so lucky to have married you. Brother-in-law, you're really generous. A 5-star hotel and Lingshan Pavilion. Tonight will definitely be worth it. What is it? Is something wrong? Your parents and brother are in Bingcheng. I booked rooms at the Millennium Hotel. I arranged Lingshan Pavilion to welcome them tonight. Pick up Shaoshen and come over for dinner later. Chaneng, what the hell are you trying to do? You gotta play the good wife and mother. So I get to play the good son-in-law, right? I know the footage isn't very clear, but filing a report leaves a record. Any new evidence can be submitted later. Don't worry, I'll follow up on this. Have a seat. Is this the surveillance footage from Suyuan? This is all the footage the police station obtained. The footage is too blurry. It can't directly prove the man is your husband. The police said there isn't enough evidence, so they won't take further action for now. They won't take further action for now. Then what's the point of filing a report? He choked me. The cameras caught it all. You said this could make him leave with nothing. Now you're saying it's useless. Miss Wen, please calm down. I told you this case would be hard to win, but it's not impossible. The Suyuan footage may not help, but that doesn't mean you have no other cards. What other cards? What about that recording? Didn't he mention 29.8 million US dollars on the phone? That's not money. That's not an asset. I listened to the recording. What Chuneng said doesn't contain words that can stand alone as evidence. It can only support other evidence. Girl, I found a 200,000 consulting fee at Hengshen. It seems the other party didn't issue a valid invoice. What do you mean? There's a problem with this transaction on the books. If we dig deeper, it could likely be ruled as corporate tax evasion. The amount isn't large, but the nature of it is different. So wouldn't that be hidden assets? Is he billing personal expenses to the company? Can your friend access who received this payment? He said he doesn't have enough clearance. He can't dig any deeper. The recipient of this payment may be a breakthrough. Contact me as soon as you hear anything. In Bingcheng, the people with tax connections are Gianting and Tu Yongdong. Gianting says she doesn't have enough clearance. Then we can only go to him. Chun Ang told me to read the contract carefully. What does he mean? Go through this contract again, line by line. Tell me even if one word is unclear. I need you to help me with something at Far East. What is it? My best friend Gianting found that Chun Ang has a company outside the firm. Hengshen. What kind of company? He's moving your joint assets. Yeah, most likely. I can't decide what to do, so I had to come to you. What have you found? Chun Ang has a lot of money at Far East. He's been hiding it from me. I can't just watch him move it all away. 128 million. Office buildings, Bentleys, damn it. He's really rich. He has hundreds of millions in cash. Yufei didn't fund the Yuta acquisition either. And Chun Ang booked them into the Millennium Hotel. That's a fucking 5-star hotel. Dinner is at Lingshan Pavilion too. If nothing goes wrong, that's another expense of at least 10 grand. Don't doubt it. Chun Ang will definitely make her pay for all this. Besides all that money, Chun Ang may be betraying us from within. We'd have to pay Wen Jifeng's bride price ourselves. Chun Ang, screw your son-in-law. Screw your beloved. Breast cancer can't be far off. Mom, are you unhappy? No, Mom's just tired from work. Good. Let's go. The food here is so good. I'm starving. Chun Ang booked the same private room where he welcomed his parents yesterday. What's he up to? Zhaoshen, come. Sit by Dad. Your in-laws are here. Aren't you happy? Tonight is a family dinner. As long as everyone's happy. Huling, life in the big city is better for you. Chun Ang is doing well too. You've all been fooled by Chun Ang. Chun Ang is a sly bastard. But I can't say it. You don't know about the rebound marriage. You know even less about the revenge. Your brother came over today, and Chun Ang arranged everything so well. The presidential suite at Millennium Hotel. And this restaurant too. You married a good man. Be content. No need to say it. I'm sure I'm being shallow. That makes me ashamed. Things were tough at home a few years ago. But I promise you both, they won't be again. Hulin suffered a lot with me before. I'll make it up to her tenfold. Chun Ang is clearly being sarcastic. He's making you suffer, making you panic. This fish is fresher than the market back home. Shanshan graduated last year, right? What was your major? Are you working now? I still haven't found the right job. Good jobs all require over 2 years experience. Your credentials are good. You're pretty and classy. Jiang, you should settle down too. You're about to get married. A great girl like Shanshan can't wait forever. Chen Eng, talk less while you eat. Jiang has his own plans. What are you talking about? My brother-in-law's right. I do want to settle down soon. Shanshan agrees too. Sis, Shanshan and I are still short on the bride price. Could you lend us some to get by? Once we're married, I'll find a job right away. I promise I'll pay you back. Jiang, your sister has lots of expenses too. You can't depend on me for everything. How much are you short? Not much. The family has scraped together money for years. Your brother saved a few tens of thousands. We took out a few tens of thousands from our savings too. We're still short 300,000. 300,000? Over the past 7 years, I've sent hundreds of thousands home. Not only did it fail to improve things, it only fed this family's greed. That's not really that much, is it? Where would I get that kind of money? Chun Eng bought an X5 recently. It cost hundreds of thousands. Zhao Shen accidentally hurt someone at school, and we paid over 100,000. Plus Zhao Shen's hobby classes, which cost another 100,000. I really have no money right now. We do, bro. We do. The BMW was bought with my own money. Why not use it to help Zhuwei out first? He's your real brother. Getting married is a major life event. This money is marital property. Then the lawsuit for fraudulent support is mine. That money's tied up in a fixed deposit. Then let's compromise. The bride price I gave you is still there, right? Why not take it out and lend it to your brother? That's our family's own money. How can we use it for something else? Xiang too. You heard her. Your sister said it's her money. It can't be touched. Your brother-in-law really wants to help you, but your sister runs the household. I can't make the call either. Sis, please help me, Shanshan said. Without a 480,000 yuan bride price, her parents won't agree to the marriage. Sister Hulin, please help Jiang. You married so well. Your husband drives a Bentley and stays at 5-star hotels. Just help Jiang this once. Once we're married, we'll live right. Do you think I'm loaded? You're asking me to drain every last cent. Mom, Dad, what year haven't I sent you money? I have my own family too. I have kids to raise too. I'm really out of money. Hulin, your mom has no pride left. Consider it a loan from your parents. We'll pay you back bit by bit. Mom, when haven't you called it a loan? Who are you throwing a fit at? I never said I wouldn't help. I just can't get it right now. Then when can you get it? Let him sort it out. With all that money he has, he can spare some. Don't worry. Hulin has her own problems too. We understand. I brought this up with him a few days ago. He ignored me all night. Don't put him in too tough a spot. How was dinner? Satisfied now? Satisfied? We're just getting started. How long did you put on an act for my parents? I only put on an act for one dinner. Your mom just called me a perfect son-in-law. Shouldn't I be proud? You think this is fun? Of course it is. That day, you poured tea and served my mom, and wiped Chun Yiking's mouth. Didn't you think that was fun too? I sat there watching, and I thought, when can I invite your parents to dinner and put on a show for you? Chaneng, you're disgusting. I've never seen a man so petty. No, you're not blind. You see things clearer than anyone. I'm the blind one. That's enough. Your parents rode the train all day. Go back and get some rest. Pick up the check. Damn you, Chanlang. Dinner cost over 10 grand. A bunch of country bumpkins. Why should they eat this well? Let's go sit at the Millennium Hotel. You haven't seen your parents in so long. Chang, what the hell are you doing? Spending all this money. Are you sick or something? Even if we have problems, we can talk it out ourselves. Don't forget, some of that money is yours too. They're your family. What's wrong with spending money on your family? When my parents came, weren't you so filial? I'm just being nice to your family now. Isn't that what I should do? We still have lots to ask you. Guilin, tell Dad the truth. How much money does Chang really have? I don't know. Do you really not know, or are you pretending? The way he dresses, where he lives, the places he arranges, you know nothing at all? I never interfere in his business. I really don't know. If they find out about us, I'm afraid they'll never let go. Tell us the truth. Did you two have a fight? Don't be foolish. I think he's hidden a lot from you. Honey, your dad wouldn't hurt you. If you suspect something, you need to prove it. You're husband and wife. The city is more about the law, too. Don't worry, Mom. I know. Since Chanang has money, you have to help your brother. Don't forget, he's the Wen family's only heir in 3 generations. You're a Wen, too. Honey, you won't even help with your brother's bride price? What will the village say about you? Sibling love takes more than words. Chanang's money isn't a small amount. A few $100 grand is nothing to him. You don't care about your brother at all. Our Wen family's name will be ruined. Their greed and stupidity. They know Chanang means no good, yet they still push me like this. He wasn't smiling, but his eyes were full of mockery. Like prey caught in a net, the hunter's taunt. So he understands my parents too.
He knew I'd face all this.
He booked the hotel, arranged the dinner, and played the perfect son-in-law all night, just to push me into this room, to face my parents alone, with all their greed, stupidity, and entitlement. That was his retaliation. I used his family to pressure him before. Now he's giving it back in kind. The same tactic, just as sharp. Chan-eo, I'll never let you go. Brother-in-law, thanks so much today. We all know, my sister's just too cheap. It'd be great if she didn't control the money. You'd be more generous than her. Let her handle the money. It keeps me free. But Jiang, I really do want to help you. A few $100 grand for the bride price. Isn't much for a wedding. I'll talk to your sister again. Really? Brother-in-law, you're a real one. Don't worry. Your business is my business. Just say the word if you need anything, and I'll be there. Shanshan, with such a good degree, why not get a job first? I can't find a good fit. I want to start at a big company, but no one has replied to my applications. Take it slow. You're still young. Could you help me, brother-in-law? You must have connections. You want to stay in Binhai City? I don't know anyone back in your hometown. Sure, with your help, brother-in-law, I'm set. Really, brother-in-law? You won't lie to me, right? You can find a job in Ice City? I'll treat you to dinner someday, and thank you properly. Brother-in-law drives a Bentley. He must know a lot of people. He wouldn't lie. Brother-in-law at Shanshan on WeChat. Help her when you get a chance. I can't promise anything. but I'll keep an eye out. Then add each other. You can stay in touch. Brother-in-law, you have to help me. Producer Shen is probably waiting for me at the airport. Go handle your business, brother-in-law. I'll talk to my sister. Remember to contact me, brother-in-law. Contact you once I get back from Hong Kong. We'll definitely stay in touch.